Far beyond the misty glen, past the rivers, past the fen, stands a realm of golden stone, where the dragon keeps his throne. Golden banners greet the sky, mountain eagles soaring high. Every road and every flame knows the dragon's ancient name. Raise your voice, raise it high, let our song fill the sky. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, bright as dawn and bold as flame. Through the hills and through the valleys, every man will know its name. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, strong and proud through wind and rain. While the golden fire is burning, hope will always live again. Hear the pipes across the hills, hear the stream beside the mills, laughing voices, hearts as one, greeting every rising sun. Stone by stone the kingdom stands, built by faithful hearts and hands. Every home and every fire lifts the song forever high. Raise your voice, raise it high, let our song fill the sky. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, bright as dawn and bold as flame. Through the hills and through the valleys, every man will know its name. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, strong and proud through wind and rain. While the golden fire is burning, hope will always live again. Hey, oh, carry the flame. Hey, oh, remember the name. Beyond the emerald rivers wide, where golden forests touch the sky, there stands a realm of ancient stone, a place the stars themselves call home. The crystal streams remember songs, the mountains hum where they belong, and in the halls of amber light, the dragon guards the endless night. Oh, hear the winds, they speak his name, a heart of gold, a living flame. Through every age, through every storm, the golden kingdom still lives on. Come to the realm of the golden dragon, where the rivers shine like morning fire. Walk the paths of forgotten kingdoms, climb the peaks that reach up higher. Come to the realm of the golden dragon, where the ancient songs are never gone. Under wings of golden glory, the light of the world lives on. The silver moon upon the lake reveals the roads the brave ones take. The old oak trees, the valleys green, hold the wonders no one has seen. The bells of towers call at dawn to greet the rising golden sun, and every child and every king knows the tale the bards still sing. Oh, hear the winds, they speak his name, a heart of gold, a living flame. Through every age, through every storm, the golden kingdom still lives on. Come to the realm of the golden dragon, where the rivers shine like morning fire. Walk the paths of forgotten kingdoms, climb the peaks that reach up higher. Come to the realm of the golden dragon, where the ancient songs are never gone. Under wings of golden glory, the light of the world lives on. Hey, through the mist and through the rain, the golden flame will rise again. Golden forests greet the dawn, silver rivers carry on. Every stone recalls our name, every heart protects the flame.
Alright, hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. How we doing? Shut my camera on. Hello, everybody. What's up, everyone? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Let's turn on the music.
Morning bells across the plain, fields of gold.
Alright, let's turn off the music of the stream. For now, at the very least. Hell yeah. How are you, everyone? Oh, I was kind of quiet. Okay, now it should be correct. Hello, everybody. Now it should be the best. Hell yeah. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day and evening. We are gonna continue playing the Caves of God chat, and for the beginning of the stream, we are gonna go back to very deep into the caves, the strata. One of the ways to achieve that, though, so we have a whole bunch of AV chat. I have a goal essentially to increase my dodge value, and I believe we can do so. Oh, we are kind of dirty as well. Hold on, chat. Okay, I wanted to clean my gear. Just a second, chat. Clean all of items. No, I still want to be side of here. Alright, so one of the ways to increase... Oh yeah, we do have a bunch of handrails. That's so amazing that we actually found that, chat. So what I was thinking, chat, is to replace one of the cells, for example, with the... let's make the antimatter cell into radio powered. Hold on, chat. We do have a whole bunch of bits in order to make them work. Oh, we can place overloaded and overloaded on items, and sturdy as well. Okay, we'll kind of think about what to do there. One thing that I really want to do is to place a FlexiVive on the back and on the chest, so we get essentially 4 dodge value. So one of the things which I really want to, you can see at the top here, kind of barely, or I guess right here, I really want to increase this. Oh, just a second, chat. Just a second, chat. I need to change the stream on YouTube. Just a second. I'm not sure how to do it though. Actually, it's gonna be like this. Unfortunately, YouTube hasn't read my command for the stream in the best way possible. So now if you're watching on the phone, you cannot actually see the stream quite well. I'm gonna try something. Just give me a second. To show a special stream for the people who are watching on mobile. Okay, unfortunately it's gonna be like this. I'm so sorry, chat, if you're watching on mobile. We have to continue like this. I'm so sorry. For now, we have to continue as this. Okay. Anyway, one of the goals that I really want to accomplish is to increase our dodge value. I have read that the dodge value can go all the way to like 30 and stuff like that, but the best thing to do is to get to like 25 dodge value, and that should be pretty good for essentially everything. At the moment we have 12. We can very easily get to 16 by reducing the downsides of the powered skeleton, which you can see right here. It says 0. 0 is AV, like the blue diamond. And for just a second. And the negative, like the circle here, is the dodge value. So we can influence that. Just give me a second, chat. This seems fine. I have to change some of my setting checked. I'm so sorry. For the stream. And this should be like this. All right. Hopefully you can see the stream quite well. All right, so that's for the power skeleton. That's -2, and for the Zitachrome loon, it's also -2. We can actually we can modify those items with the mod called FlexiVive in order to make that number 0, which is exactly what we're gonna do. Again, the more dodge value we have, the stronger we are at essentially everything, chat, including dodging stuff. Another very important thing which we should do is we should place a radio powered onto some of the antimatter cells which we do have. This can be quite good, and I'm still not sure which weapons we're gonna end up with, so for now I'm just gonna leave this like this. 6-fingered, it gives you additional agility. That's kind of interesting. Sturdy visored. Oh wow, look, visored increases the dodge value, chat. So stuff like this is quite important, right? So now instead of, I don't know, 16, we're gonna have 17. Very interesting stuff. Okay, for now we're gonna do it like that. Now we have actually 18, which is quite good. Let's also place the geomagnetic disc right there. And I believe that's it, chat. For now, I believe that's it. The only thing that we can check is if we have any more bits, 8 bits specifically, that we can get from Bep and his clones that we have cloned. Yes, there is. Look, 2 8 clones, 2 8 bits. There's a cast tumbler which I will take, and in fact, hold on. Let's talk with Bep. Let's take his gas tumbler because we can destroy it and get a 6-bit as well, which is quite good. Displacer bracelet is not for us. Let's try to make a thermal cask. We do have a very good one at the moment, but if we can have 2 of them, that's going to be quite good. Okay, so let's trade with the guy. I'll check only a few more to see if they have the 8 bits for us. A gyrocopter backpack. Liquid boot sequence needs subject. The drivetrain needs subject. So the reason why we can see so many stuff here is because we have visage item, which allows us to actually see all the like special stats about the item. This will probably allow us to fly, but it's going to be on the back, which is fine. Okay, we have 7 bits and 6 bits. Okay, let's try to take control of this map. Okay, let's take the backpack just in case, chat. Anything programmable recoiler. We can make a programmable, but fair enough. Magnetic bottle. I believe that's the only way to and lantern. That's the only way to transfer flux, I believe. So we'll take all of that and we'll check once more, chat. Then we're gonna go have some fun down in the strata 33. If you kind of go very deep, chat. So that's my goal. We do have visage. We have visor. Psychodon helmet. I have read something about this. It's pretty advanced, you know. But I guess we'll see when we get there. Oh, and the guy also has an 8-bit, 7-bit, and 6-bit. Okay, this will be the last clone that we take on, and then we'll go further away. Yo, what's up, Hadijan? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad that you're here. We are just about gonna go on a search very deep into the strata. Just in case, chat, I will take the Psychodine helmet blueprint because if I remember correctly, chat, we are quite close to 29 intellect, which will give us Tinker 3. Okay. Thank you, Bap. I love you, Bap. Okay. I believe that's pretty good. Let's go all the way back here. Let's do it like this, so it's a bit more noticeable, and that's it. What's up, man? What's up, Hadijan? Hopefully you're having a fantastic Tuesday, huh? We are here and trying to go... Oh, we have another visage. Oh, yeah. Let's disassemble it. Another gas tumbler. Oh, let's place... the carbide boots, the gyrocopter backpack, and the precision nano fingers. I'm very close to try this out, but not yet. I believe we shouldn't do it right now. We cannot learn Psychodine helmet yet, but hopefully we can at some point. We don't need a the gaslight Lisa, not yet. We have a spacer rifle that we found. We can maybe use it. So one of the cool ways which I studied also is that you can attach something called magnetic, I believe, on the flamethrower, which will actually allow you to be attached in your floating nearby slot, which essentially allows you to, for example, utilize a few of the spacer like pistols and the flamethrower. That's incredibly powerful, and we're gonna try something like that at some point. We're also gonna place one handrail back. I believe that's it, chat. I believe we have everything else like this. Another thing, housekeeping, as they say, is we have 28 intellect. We can increase it to 29 with the 1 point of attributes, which I'll do it. And now that allows us to go to tinkering and take tinker 3. Now, tinker 3 isn't that important. Oh my god. We can actually learn how to make the precision nano fingers. What's a handy nook? I have seen it once. I'm not sure though. Also, we don't have a way to make a spacer pistol. I don't believe so. But anyway, let's take a handy nuke. And we have a bit more points. We can use it to lunge. Lunge is going to be one of the attacks instead of juke that we utilize, and also it's an agility skill, which means that it has like 55% chance to not go on cooldown. It's actually a pretty good skill. Okay, let's try to utilize it a little bit. Whoop. So it's probably gonna go in front of juke. We still have juke right there. The menacing stare isn't that important. So we can do something like this. I believe now if we change it to this, yes, we have lunge, flurry, swipe, and juke. The good thing about juke is that we can essentially move for free, probably even several times in a row. It's quite strong. Hadesian says in YouTube chat, speaking of slots and tinkering, you can get a second face slot by tinkering the two-face mod on your handband if you have it. Two-face mod, that sounds amazing. What? I don't believe I have it though. I don't have it, not right now, but that's incredibly powerful. It's called two-faced. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do something with it. For now, we only have visored on the Zetachrome Apex. All right. Instead of the visage, we of course have the folded wrist blade and the claws. These do a lot of damage if they pierce. We are at a point of the game where 9 pen is actually still kind of alright, but for the stronger enemies, it's not no longer does exactly what you expect them to do, you know. Anyway, I believe we have yapped enough. I believe we are ready. Oh yeah, perfect. I believe we are ready to go to the strata down. Let's look at the oh yeah, we can utilize the Schrödinger's page. So now the Merchants Guild kind of likes us a little bit. We should learn these ones since we do have it. Blood degrading hand vacuum is a type of a gun. Magnetic bottle is also quite good to learn. Programmable. Psychodan helmet. Why is that so familiar to me? I believe when I have read the stuff. Psychodan helmet. Oh, it's because it gives intelligence, willpower. Guess that's right. Oh, it gives 2 AV and 1. And 1 dodge value for free, essentially. It's very interesting. We are not utilizing our intelligence for anything, nor we are utilizing willpower, but that's a pretty good helmet to have. So far we are using the Zetachrome one. Enough yapping, chat. Let's go to the subterranean caves, 33 stata deep. Okay. So if you're not sure what's happening here, chat, we are quite deep into the caves, and the deeper you go into the caves, the more dangerous it becomes. And of course, let's try to see stuff like this. And but the cooler stuff you may find. Okay. This is a blast cannon turret. So what we can do is, yeah, we can sprint. We can go right next to it. We can swipe. Unsuccessful, it seems like. Yes, it seems like it was unsuccessful. No, it was. Okay. Now let's move back, because that other one of the turrets can actually shoot at us. Yeah, we are doing a lot of damage, chat. The downside is you can actually see it here in the top left. We are pretty high level 36, but we don't have a ton of HP, so unfortunately we might even die quite easily, quite quickly. Because as I mentioned, we don't have too much attack power, too many hit points. One of the ways to get to that tower what's this? Did you drop something, chat? A 6 micro reactor. That's amazing. So what we can do here, we can sprint, we can juke once more. Okay, we can step into the turret and we can swipe. Okay, the turret now is disarmed, which means that if we destroy it, wait, hold on, can we deactivate the turret? No, we don't have the authorization, unfortunately. I'm not sure what that exactly means, but still, that's fine. Okay, so we have successfully disarmed the turret. Look at this crazy, the weapon, chat. It's a heavy weapon, so it will take 2 slots for firing, but chat, it's already jacked, which means that it will take the power from a cell, or if you yourself have a way to make power, either with equipment, cybernetics, the mutation, you can actually power this weapon. And it's just so incredibly powerful. It has 16 pen. It does insane amounts of damage and it stuns enemies. It's very powerful. The downside is, of course, it's exceedingly heavy. I believe we have one in the inventory right now. I will check though. If we have one in the inventory, then I will not take the second one. No, we don't. Okay. So let's simply get this one. We are gonna leave this place because we still haven't explored this location right here. Okay, he followed us. He's a howler. Easy as. Okay. Look how many interceptors there are. Interesting. Alright. So if there is a way to go down still, that's exactly what we should do. Unfortunately, there isn't, so... Oh no. This is a strength sap, chat. Strength saps are incredibly powerful, because if they do pierce you, they will actually sap permanently 1 point of intelligence. And on the level you can have 7 of them, 8 of them, and 9 of them. You really don't want to leave them alive, to be honest, chat. I will now run away from that red jelly. In fact, I will exchange the batteries to thermoelectric batteries, because, chat, the red jelly, when it dies, it drops lava. A whole bunch of lava, though, also. Look how much lava it drops. 500 grams of lava. If we are covered with the lava, you will burn for a very long time. Essentially, chat, you will die, essentially. It's just how it works. But if you have a way to destroy them from a distance, you can thankfully fill your thermoelectric cells with lava, and then that lava will actually work for you as a very amazing way to make power in your cells. Hadesian says in YouTube chat, you need a security card for deactivating the turrets and stuff. A security card. I have seen several of them. I believe I saw a green one, a yellow one, and a red one. I'm not sure which one you need to deactivate the turrets, but I guess that's something to learn. But that's cool that you can do something like that. Also, because I'm kinda... Okay, chat, so if you don't know, I'm kinda afraid... These are contraption. Lava injector. Okay, chat, so I'm kinda afraid of the gels. I would like to be able to fight the gels whenever I want to, not when they want to, which means... How do you... What are they called? Pseudopods or something like that? Jelly? Gel? Let's go like this and we'll maybe see one. Essentially, we do have three books onto which we can actually write history on them. The reason why that's kind of cool... Insects are negative, okay. The reason why that's cool... Malaks. Okay. Oozes, they're called oozes, chat. Oh, we need a few of them, chat, look. The reason why that's cool is because we can essentially improve our rep by writing whatever we want on the books in history, right? So we can improve the rep with specific factions. One of the better ones to improve is, of course, of the Huzes, just because how powerful they are. I guess the Sephardim also, but to be honest, chat, I want the Naphtali. I believe that's the name of them. Water Barons. The Naphtali are amazing because with them you can also improve the rep for robots. And we have died. Look at the Mopanguar there. And we have died before from a chrome pyramid which spawned in the flower fields, chat, when you were like level 12 or something. So spot a gel whip, chat, and the space-time vortex. Okay, chat, so crazy stuff is happening here. In order to not be afraid of spells and stuff like that, I will just activate the ontological anchor, which after a few turns will actually make us into what's called actually being anchored, which means that essentially magic will not have any effect of us on us. It's pretty good. Okay, I should run from this ooze though. Actually, maybe not. But yeah. The agent says oozes. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I wrote jellies. A pyramid at level 12 was brutal. It was crazy. We essentially died in a single turn. I saw... essentially saw it for a turn and I just died. Like, I couldn't move or anything. I just died. It's crazy, man. Actually crazy. But it happens. It happens. And that's in the flower field. So that's like... like... the zone's essentially at the beginning of the game, right? Like, like what? It is what it is, though. So let's examine this bizarre contraction. It's called the normal core Mark III. No, Mark II. Can maybe try to power it somehow. Is that the high voltage arc winder, Chad? Look. Uncutus. Oh, it's because of the slime, right? Gel, okay. We do have already several of the high voltage arc winders. I will actually bring it with me. Yeah, I'll actually bring it with me. Hadesian says it's one of the toughest enemies in the game. It was crazy. It looked like some kind of a rocket. Actually, several of them shot at me. One hit me directly and some other just went above me. And I died from a single rocket, by the way. Singular rocket. But yeah. Spiced, wax, and luminous diluted brain brine. What? Great magma crab got domesticated, and domesticated pentasludge. What's happening here, man? This guy looks like he's a Putus Templar, Grand New Father. He's using crystal weaponry and armor. Okay. I'll swipe the guy, so he loses his weapon. He lost a longsword, crystal longsword. I'm very close to just running away, chat. Oh yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Okay, he died, chat. Grand New Father died. It's one of the toughest enemies in the game. It has a rocket rack. It launches 10 rockets per volley. Crazy. That makes sense. Yeah, like, but only one. Wait, it launches 10 rockets per volley. I cannot survive that now, not then at level 12. That's crazy, man. But yeah, a singular rocket like that hit us and we just died. It was crazy, chat. Anyway, this crab seems incredibly tough to deal with, chat. I'm gonna try to run. I'm gonna try to shoot at it. It looks like it's very it has a lot of HP. Actually, that's not true. It died and it made Basalt rock. Okay, now we should deal with the pentasludge chat. Okay, it's gone. Basalt rock. Okay, so it essentially it doesn't have any loot. Fair enough, fair enough. A gentling mask. What? Cannot be removed once equipped. Okay, I'll just have it because I don't have items. I mean, I don't have that specific item. What's cool is that the pentasludge actually had brain brine as one of the liquids on her on it, which is very crazy, by the way. Okay. Let's try to cook something, Jad. Convalescence. Oh yeah. I have been told to try Sparktic Plasma and something with fire. I believe Congealed Blaze. Guess we can do lava as well. But this will allow us to do fire damage. There's a 10% chance you raise an electrical discharge per electrical generation at level 5. Let's try that out and see how that functions. I don't believe that's the thing which I actually want. But anyway. Okay. Essentially, we have examined... Oh my god, is that a legendary crab? It is! Loved by crabs, disliked by cats. Ooh, that's a big problem. Man... If you will be liked by cats, then it will be easy. But this is a problem. I will not actually fight against this one. Okay. Seems like we cannot go that direction. Seems like we were already here. So essentially, the reason why I don't want to fight the crabs at the moment is because I want to be friends with them as much as I can. With some I will be friends, with some I will not, depending how aggressive they are. But you can also see here cats. It says cats. At the moment, cats will not attack me unless they are attacked by me, of course. And I would like that to stay like that for now. But yeah. Let's try to go here, chat. So let's break the shale. Okay. Interestingly enough, chat. Thankfully, I haven't actually seen this, chat. There is a stairs down, so if we'll actually go to 34 strata, chat, stuff will become even more dangerous. Another thing which would be very intelligent is to deal with these. These are strength saps, chat. Again, if they hit us, they will permanently take our strength. Let us check the rep as well. I believe they are bats. Bats are winged mammals. Yes, they are. Essentially, we are on the cusp of them being actually friends with us. So let's actually do something about it. Let's entangle. Let's entangle the text. The animals of cod are behaving just like a... as nothing more than an ordinary piece of... Oh, it's because of this one. Okay. It's magic, chat. It's always it's always magic. And now you can actually see how that actually looks like. As mentioned, we can interact with the winged mammals, but also a whole bunch of other stuff like oozes, the Naphtali tribe. For now, we'll actually become pretty good with winged mammals, yeah. Negative 40. I want to see something. I believe with the Naphtali tribe, we are at negative 700 or something, which is quite unfortunate if that's true. I believe it's Naphtali tribe. Yeah, negative 700. That's quite unfortunate. It is what it is. I will activate this to become astrally tethered. Essentially, this specific item is from the Putus Templar, and what they do actually is it essentially makes it so like spells and stuff like that will not be able to essentially affect them. It's quite strong. The Saps are still our enemies for the moment. This enemy is called the Memory Eater, and if they successfully hit you, they steal a knowledge that you actually have, like a knowledge of the village, a knowledge of the history of the world, a knowledge of a specific location, and so on. Some would say horrible. Oh my god, that's a dervish, an arch dervish of the Citus Way, exceedingly more powerful than the standard variant. Thankfully, they haven't spawned with more like friends. And I don't believe they can affect us with their magic because, as I mentioned, we are. You can actually see it right there. We are astrally tethered, so the spells have no effect on us. And to be honest, I believe we are stronger than them in melee. In fact, I believe we can swipe their weapon. We can lunge at them. The cooldown of lunge was reset. Yet again, that happened. He is still stunned, chat, by the way. Remember, because of our high strength, we have a high chance to actually stun the guy when we attack. We chopped off his right hand, which probably means that he dropped one more weapon. Oh yeah, he doesn't have any more weapon shot. That's it. Though he has a lot of HP, chat, to be honest. But you actually saw there, right, chat, how incredibly powerful we are. Of course, if something hits us, we take infinity damage because we don't have a lot of HP. But otherwise, we are quite powerful. Okay. Used what? A psionic, okay, blade. And he actually gives a lot of HP, almost 1000 HP, chat. Not bad. That's a Eigen Thinker. That's for oil. Is that a bug? Mirror bugs. I hate mirror bugs. But look how many of them. Okay. I don't really want to Okay, good. I want to destroy that enemy without the bugs here actually becoming my enemy. The reason why that's important, because if we go a little bit further here, you can actually see that they do spawn from a specific like a mirror. In fact, I will destroy the mirror, chat. They will just run away. Let's phase. Oh my god, we cannot phase. Okay, let's activate the force bracelet. We forgot something, chat. Okay, as long as this guy is alive, we'll forget stuff. Oh no. So what happened, chat? We cannot use the force bracelet because we are anchored. Oh my god, chat. Okay. Ooh, baby. Okay. But this one is so horrible for us. Thankfully, the other bugs are kind of nice towards us. Good. Let's heal up before we do anything weird. But yeah. Yeah, you have to be careful with the ontological anchor when you want to face crazy stuff. I guess then I will use it only when... Wait, can I... Hold on. I can use the ontological anchor while it's here, right? While it's inside of my inventory, right? It doesn't work like that. Okay. I mean, it's on, but it doesn't simply work like that. If I place it down, okay, then it works like that. Interesting stuff in the way that it functions. Okay. For now, then, I'll have it off, actually. And then if I begin actually being attacked by something like magical, I can then simply use it. We can take the Eigen turrets here, but I don't want to do it, chat, to be honest. Essentially, we can go next to the turret and we can just have an Eigen rifle. Which is not bad. Alright, simple as. Yeah, you have to be careful with the ontological anchor when you want to phase. Being astrally tethered also prevents you from putting up force fields in the same way that we have just tried. That was crazy. We lost 2 of the memories there, which is unfortunate. It will actually prevent you from putting up the force fields and the recoilers. That's a very... Oh my god, of course. Recoilers. I haven't even thought about it. Okay, fair enough. Mommy. What's this, man? This guy has to die yesterday. He's a rocket turret thinker. Is it a gamma moth, chat? It is a gamma moth. Oh my god. Juke. Juke again. Juke again. Swipe. Kill. Woo! So we swiped the turret, so it cannot fire, and if we kill the guy that actually spawns the turrets, man. Holy moly. Okay. Let's destroy the turret. Let's destroy the oozes. We should run towards the turrets. I mean, I guess we can swipe them, right? Doing so much damage, chat. Also, we are not hit often. I guess 18 dodge value is really, like, it's really good, chat. Seems like. Okay. Okay. The gamma moth hates fish. Kind of makes sense, I guess. What's this, chat? A chain laser emplacement. Okay. We should try to swipe it. Perfect. If you look on the ground, you can actually see a chain laser. That's perfect for us, chat. Of course, we can take it and sell it. But to be quite honest, chat, we essentially have infinite money, right? So we don't have to worry about stuff like that anymore, though. Plastic tree. I don't care about any of this here. It is what it is. Okay. Oh, that's the... Okay, good. Essentially, he made a small mistake there, which I'll rectify with this. He's running away. I wonder why. I think it's running from the tabby, the cat, chat. Yes. Yes, it is. Because the cat is quicker than... Okay. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, the saps or the bats are aggressive. You can actually see it right here. They're aggressive. In order for them to not attack you, I believe you need to have over 250 rep with them, I believe. It's either that or over 600 rep. But now we know. Okay. Those are bugs of the mirror variety. I just hate the mirrors because at some point they will just make like 60 of the bugs, and whenever you deal damage to those bugs, you'll essentially do the same damage to yourself. Just how it functions, chat. And they do have a lot of HP, so it's just kind of bothersome. I mean, a lot of HP considering their effect, right? In my humble opinion. But yeah. Okay, we are finding a lot of the memory eaters here. Let's lunge. I wonder, can I juke into the rock here? You cannot juke into the large border. No. So essentially, those enemies there, in fact, drop items beneath their large boulder. So if you can see below the boulder, we actually found 4 smooth stones, like gemstones. In this case, it's jasper. So I'm not sure what's the best way to look under the boulder. Hopefully at some point we'll find them, you know. What's up, man? You chop off the guy's right arm. And we got a topaz, which is worth a lot. Okay. So here's a guy with topaz. Fair enough. Yeah, it seems like that's it, chat. There is a river and kudzus. I hate kudzus. But books, chat, we can find. And even worse, we can find a sap of whale. If you look at our attributes, you can actually see that our will is lower than our toughness, even though it was the same amount before. It's because one of those bats actually sapped will from us, and that's forever, chat. You can never, like, if you can never try to get that one back, you know? In a way, it's very horrible. But it is what it is, chat. Your handrail clicks. Oh yeah, we should try to find some lava, chat. With a bookshelf. Okay. Ultra Despair. Hey, how's the run going? Hello, man. Happy Tuesday, man. The run is going amazing. We are right now going 34 strata deep. I'm trying to find some more like special items, stuff like that. At the moment, we do have access to third tinkering, which is quite nice. I just wanted to see if we can maybe find some of the more special items here, now that I kind of feel safe to go so deep. We have also increased our dodge value to 18. The goal is, I have read a guide. The goal is to get to 25. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to happen, but I guess we'll find a way. But so far we are quite powerful, quite strong. The only problem is the HP. The HP is very low. We have only 215, but it's happening, you know? It's happening. Hadesian says, so maybe you can use a hyper tractor to move the boulders. That's actually intelligent. Unfortunately, it takes, I believe, 2 hands. It's like essentially like a rifle of some kind. That's actually kind of, you know, smart and cool, actually. Hit you bat. Oh no! So those are the bugs in mirror. We should not shoot our weapons here, chat. They can simply arc towards the bugs, and if that happens, chat, we are in big trouble. Because look how many of them were in that corner. We learned of a ruin called Caravan. We learned of a village called Rabbah. Yeah. Oh yeah, we do have trash divining, which can essentially show with some, like, there's a 5% chance to show us some of the locations or specifically secrets in general, which will uncover layers and a whole bunch of stuff, actually, chat. Okay. This place is kind of horrible for Transversal. Full of bugs, I hate you. There's lava, chat, look. Something is on fire there. Flaming lava covered trash. Okay, we should go to the lava. No, the astral tabby, which is this one. They are actually mad at us. Okay, we should phase up and try to shoot the animal before they shoot us. It's just how it works, chat. What's this behind us, chat? Wet trash. A kindled flame. A kindled flame. Okay, so we are now filled with lava, which is cool because we are using lava here inside of the caves. We are using lava to actually power our weapons. And I believe it's only the weapons, right? I guess the boots... I guess we can fly here if we really want to. Yeah, I forgot that we can fly. Oh, we cannot fly underground. Makes sense. Okay, let's sprint away from the red jet. What is this? A scalding steam, chat. We should just leave. A dervish, chat. A legendary one. Okay. Okay, we are level 37, right? You swell with inspiration to name your flexiweed visored powered exoskeleton. Do you wish to? Yes, please. Choose a random name for a bloody issue with no longer legendary high dervish of the Saitas base culture. Shishkuvat no longer. No. Mushrag no longer. Okay. How about from our own culture? Hakas? Okay. How about based on its qualities? The mighty breast of the rusty subterranean caves. Please something normal. The radiant vest of the rusty subterranean caves. Okay, chat. I believe that's the best that we're gonna get, chat. I believe that's the best, chat. I'm just gonna say it, okay? I'm making an executive decision. Is there some like it's golden, you know? I guess sunny. Cetachrome. I guess sunny. a little bit. Suddenly it's too basic, chat. Hypervelocity, chat. It's us, chat. Okay, we have destroyed the legendary guy. He dropped a 5 swing salt injectors, chat. We cannot, I mean, we can use them, but they don't give nothing special to us, chat. As a chimera or a chimera. We are waiting at the moment, mommy. Let's just sprint, chat. Ah, okay. The reason why that's a elite effects. It is. Thankfully, they are pretty friendly with us. Yeah. So I really want to kill the gel inside of the water. I'm not sure what the jar of white can do though. I'm kind of scared, chat, to be quite frank. It's this, chat. Mechanical ice flower cherub. Oh, what? A rusted mechanical ice flower cherub. Chat, I have no idea what this is. Ice flower. It has ice breath 10 and plus 100 cold resist. I don't know, chat. Yeah. Goodbye, sir. Let's see, sleeping acid is. What are you? Zero gel, entropic pseudopod. I don't want to get hit by you, sir. I hate you. A zero gel. Wow, it has so much HP, chat. Okay, we killed the jar, right? Drop something not worth it. He's still fine, by the way. Holy moly. Okay, we should just run, chat. I'm kind of scared of all of these gels, chat, or oozes, I guess. A mechanical ice flower cherub. It says that they are quite easy to fight, so I'm not worried too much. What? What's an entropic bloody quartzite? Why is this guy Vortranced poisoned? He has boosted agility, a skull tonic, and ill. Like what? No, we have entered lava, chat. What's happening now, chat? I have stepped into lava, chat. What if I pour on myself a little bit of water? Hey? Nope. What if I put or place a lot of water on myself? Mommy. A radiant. I just want to step into water, chat. Oh my god. Okay, we are wet and magmatic, chat. Slimy wet caravan garret. You really should advance the main story. You'll understand what the cherubs are later. Yeah, we're gonna do that right after this. We have to go to Critgate and to tell that that Pax will actually construct the robot. Okay. Anyway. Your war trance boosted agility, skulk tonic, and ill. I have no idea how that happened. How about you? You're just wounded. Hobbled and wounded. What is happening, Chad? Entropic cyst is a 1 gram of warm static. A quivering blab of static lengthens its dimensions excitably like an action's life thing. What's happening, chat? Okay, so I guess the zero gel drops essentially that. Drops warm static, it seems like. Hadeja says in YouTube chat, so even if a fleet of X is friendly, you should be very active, by the way, since it can insta-kill you. No way it can insta-kill us? What can't actually demolish us in a single turn? Oh man. Is that a great saltback or something? Yes, it is. Okay. Enjoy your life there, okay? It's broken? Oh, the bed is broken. A lava injector as well. Okay. We should go back home, chat, very soon. A saltback that's angry with us. Hold on, chat. We used the lunge 5 times in a row without cooldown, chat. You chop off the great saltback's left foot. Okay, I don't believe they can actually hit us. I'm just afraid that if they do hit us, they'll do infinity damage, chat. So, to be honest, I don't believe that's how you fight against them. What's this? A Flovis Crystal Halberd. Oh, it's an axe. That's awesome. Okay. It's the only creature with the Litifying Gaze mutation, which can turn you into stone. That kind of makes sense by the name. Holy moly! I actually saw it have like I know, like a line, like a red line that came out of it towards another like enemy, you know. This kind of makes sense. You see a red gel to the east that you stop exploring all the way down there. Okay. rocket turret, chat. There's a red gel, okay. Even more lava that we can collect. There's the stairway down, chat. Okay. I hate the Kazu here. Here he is. Okay, I really don't want to kill him though. What? A glass root cherub? Attacks have 10% chance to dismember. Reflects 25% of the damage back at the attackers. Hell no. Reflective is shielded. Hell no. Goodbye. Doo-doo. What's a glass root cherub? Essentially, you do damage to yourself and they can dismember you. I mean, that's just crazy, man. Yeah, the most insta-kill attacks warn you with red squares. Crazy creature, man. Talking about insta-kills, the guy had a chance to dismember, man. If you only have a singular face, I mean head, to be exact. Hell no. Okay, let's see. Linear cannon, chat. A black puma haunch. I know that I can do something with this. I can essentially cook with this or something like that. I'm not sure what a taco suprema does, chat. A whole bunch of herbaries. Linear cannon. You can just disassemble that. A bunch of fresh water. We do have 2 stacks of it. Herbaries. I believe we have like 8 of them or something. No, I don't need like 25 of them. Hold on, chat. Oh no, we have 19 of them. Okay. So chat, I'm making an executive decision. First of all, I'm gonna cook here. I'm gonna preserve the food. What's a tongue twist? Fermented tongue. Okay. Just a second, chat. Can we cook with the puma body, chat? Hold on. I saw that I can do something with the puma body, chat. It's pretty heavy, chat. I will not have it then with me. Yeah, anyway, let's try to cook some special foods. Let's cook with plain beer paste and sparktic plasma. You can use fire breath at level 10 if you already have fire breath. Okay. That's not exactly what I wanted, but fair enough. And we are kind of heavy at the moment. Folded breastplate. That can be empty. Hold on, chat. Something's exceedingly heavy in our inventory. It might be the blast cannon, chat. It might be them. and the missile launcher. I'm still not sure why they are not for sale. Chain laser itself as well. And I guess one of the blast cannons. We have a whole bunch of herbaries. I will actually drop them all. Okay. Chat, we have sower seeds. Hell no. Okay. So I will try to shoot at the icy. No, it's not the icy cherub. Also, what's with the song, with the music though? You're knocked prone, you fall asleep, you're not quenched. So, I unfortunately drank dilute worm static instead of trying to look at it. And everything is fine. Everything is fine, chat. Everything is fine. Also, what's with the music, chat? I want music. Why would you drink worm static? Listen, instead of drinking, I wanted to look at it. Okay? Turns out, if you're too quick, you actually drink the static instead of just looking at it, you know? Reflects 25% of the damage back at the attackers. Yeah, no, we cannot fight against this. Is it magical, chat? Hold on. I'm not even sure how to look at this. We should have... okay, let's try to use a EMP grenade. Right? It's pulsed. Yeah, no. Goodbye. So I've decided that I cannot fight that like enemy, chat. For us, it's not possible, chat. So what I'll do is simple enough. I will reprogram the recoiler right here, chat, and then we can actually go even further beyond that. But for now, chat, we are done with exploring. So let's go to a droid scrambler. Let's go to steel grounds. Whoop. Here we are, chat. Let's talk with Sapper. There's nothing special. Okay. And we have a whole bunch of books, chat. Okay, good. Not bad. Addition says, I believe you can only turn off their projectile reflection with an EMP, not their other properties. Man, I haven't even tried. You're right. I haven't even tried to throw an EMP and then shoot at the guy. Yeah, you're probably right. Some way. I guess we'll see next time. So, what's a phylactery? We cannot open it. It's a tool of some kind. It has charge. We can equip it. I simply don't want to. I don't believe something good will happen out of it. No. I placed the chest right here. Hold on, chat. Drop the chest. Vermont. Yet again. Okay. Okay. So the first things first, we'll actually place the jacked blast cannon in here. Oh yeah, we do have one more metamorphic, like polygel. We can do stuff with that. We'll also give 10 berries. We have a whole bunch of them. We didn't take the puma, unfortunately. Playing a mask. I believe we have a whole bunch of items. Oh yeah, we do have one more worm static. We do have, if we look all the way down, we do have 16 of them, essentially 17. So now with this we'll have 18. That's pretty good, chat. Also with the topaz here, we're just gonna place them back into the inventory. That should actually make us quite light. To guess like Chris as well. Yeah. We should not be quite light, chat. Not bad. Did they restock? They don't seem like they restock like the merchants here. I guess we'll see. Yes, they have. Yes, they have. Sharp emergency services. Is this what we need, chat? So what's this weird artifact? Trauma plate. Khadija says a phylactery contains the hologram of a Putus Templar. Whoa. It's basically a summon, but you can't control it, and what it does depends on your rapport with the Templars. That's so cool. Okay. So it's essentially like a summonable... Huh. It's a summonable, like, Templar, right? That's kind of cool. Just a second, chat. Okay, here I am. Voice Scrambler, Flashbang, Hologram, Sharp. Okay. So, because they reset, I'll just quickly look. A slip ring. Essentially, what we want is a 8-bit. All the rest is not too much important. Ley Line Puppeteers. I believe we have this recipe back at our chest, but I guess I can take it. And the Psychodyne helmet, yeah. Okay. Metamorphic core. Okay, chat, perfect. I should actually try to look a bit quicker with this. Okay. So let's talk with Bap. Let's take... Guess we can take the weird artifacts as well. Leyland Puppeteers, Psychodyne helmet, 8 bits. Perfect. Lacquered. Okay, we'll take it. Okay. What else? £0 700 worth item. Interesting. High energy thermal cask. Now that's different. I mean, let's try to take the stuff which we essentially don't have. Okay. Fair enough. That's okay for these guys. We can kind of do this quite quickly. We don't have to be so slow. What's this though? It's probably another cybernetic witch. Don't really need, to be quite honest. Okay, hold on, chat. Microchips, another spiral borer. Try hologram bracelet. Interesting. So we just have one hologram. This is try. So probably it will create several of the copies of us. Okay, what happened with our choices? I guess they maybe jumped or something? Hold on, chat. So I know that they can move, chat. This time that didn't happen. Okay. Another spiral bowler. I'm not sure if they get used up when you use them. We do have 2 of them, just in case. We want to do this a lot more, chat. I believe once or twice and we're gonna be good. Look. We do have to take stuff like this, chat. Look at this, man. Oh my god, we can actually make step sobers. And I'll also take the antimatter cell because we'll get an 8 whenever we destroy it. Come on, Bap. I love you, okay? Let's go. Step sobers, so we can actually make them, even though we have them. Dysfunctional master unit and antimatter cell. Okay. I guess we'll take the weird artifact, just so we know what it is. And we'll check 2 more, chat, and we're gonna be done. Hold on. Like this, and then the... That's it, chat. Spacer pistols. Not a great choice. And Handy nuke. We actually got that, right? Ergo chair, interesting enough. Nano neuro animators. We actually have them as well. Okay. That's it. That's it. I'm out. Addition says they do get used up. Oh, the spiral borers. We do have 2 of them in the chest, so we probably can use some of them. Guess we'll see. Let's check the artifacts. Bionic hands, security interlock, social copper processor. What? Equipment rack. You gain an additional back equipment slot, and it goes on the body. Okay, so that's kind of interesting. Phase adaptive scope. What? When you fire a missile weapon or you throw something, your projectile shifts phase to pass through obstacles and reach your Okay, that's crazy. So for example, if you see an enemy behind a wall, you can throw the item or shoot a weapon, like a launcher, at that enemy. The missile will go through the wall because it will phase and actually hit the enemy behind the wall. That's crazy, man. That's some crazy stuff, chat. Yeah, I'm not sure how do you see the enemy behind the wall, though. But yeah, and now because we do have the Thinker 3, we can learn stuff like Leyline and Puppeteers. They just sound amazing. I have no exact idea what they do, but it's probably something cool. Psychodyne helmet. I already know that recipe. Okay. Interesting. So if you destroy a cell, the antimatter cell, you will get an hate bit, which is very powerful. Okay. We're all the way up. Let's go to our chest, chat, before we do anything else. Let's place all the heavy stuff and stuff that we don't need. Actually, we can disable the grappling gun. No, it's fine. Eater's flesh, okay. I guess we can sell this stuff. The optical like scanners with Tilly, but it's fine. Let's go to Tilly and just do it kind of quick. What we are trying to search is essentially polygel, and hopefully they have some. Nano Vest gives 2 dodge value as well. Interesting. Okay. This one has none. Wow, a spacer rifle? Oh, actually, because we are doing stuff with ego. Can we select our chest? No, but we can select a campfire. Okay. It's almost the same. So because we're doing stuff with ego, it means that it would be quite nice to be able to increase the ego. And the way to increase the ego is by getting this. The sensor arrays. They each go on our faces, and they each increase our the ego by 3, chat. So now we should have 31 ego. Pretty nice. Which will help with the prices here and stuff like that. Okay. You don't necessarily need anything from here. True King can use penetrating radar to see through everything. I believe someone had that. I believe Forden from this place had that as one of the I guess skills, cybernetics. But that's cool. So there's a specific cybernetic which will allow you to actually see through walls. That's amazing, actually. Especially since you don't want to get surprised by some other enemies, you know. There are some other combos that are more interesting though, since implants compete against each other. You can have several body or back slots which host the best implants. Okay, so the body and back slots usually host the best implants. They kind of make sense because they're kind of like the largest ones, I guess. I'm not sure how they work. I believe the emergency services is just like, I believe they were like security stuff. No, I forgot, chat. But I don't believe that's actually good. Okay. So as you can see, we're kind of trying to go quick. Wait, hold on. It's a very expensive artifact, chat. Chat, I have to know. I have to know, chat. Give me the very expensive artifact. Give me the high voltage arc winders so we can destroy them, and the linear cannon. Guessing the lava cell. No, it's kind of actually heavy, so no lava cell. Okay, so we destroy them. And there's the one which is hidden, right? Weird artifact. Palladium mesh tabard. What? When equipped and powered, provides 30 units of compute power to the local lattice. I'm not sure what that means. But fair enough. It gives you 1 AV and 1 dodge value. Where does it go? Oh, chat, it probably goes on our back, right? Oh my god, it does go on the back. Okay. Interestingly enough, let's actually clean our guy, chat. He dirty. But that's pretty good, chat. Now we know. Hadijin says in YouTube chat, it's one of the security cards, but the best one that gives access to everything. Okay, so is the military one. I'm not sure which of the turrets you can access with the green one, but certainly not the top tier ones. Oh, okay, so the security cards, that makes sense. It's not like you have to have them all because they all do something different. Is that they have levels, or I guess tiers. And if you have the best one, it means that you can interact with the most amount of stuff, right? Okay. That's actually very amazing to know. Thank you very much, Khadija, for that. It's kind of simply understandable, you know? What weighs so much, chat? 30 pounds for 1,000 worth? Hold on. Let's try to get those items. Anti-gravity boots, the weird artifact, and the metamorphic core. That's pretty good for us, chat. Wait, complete. Dismiss. Okay. So essentially what we're trying to find here is the polygel. Here it is. Perfect, chat. That's exactly what we want, chat. Okay. Anything else cool? Not really, but that's pretty cool on its own. The polygel will allow us to dupe whatever item we actually want, chat. Special item or a water container, or you know, whatever. It's pretty good. Okay. Another one, chat. Perfect. Stuff like that is quite nice to find. And essentially because we can try to take control of the merchant, we don't have to actually pay like money. We could just take, and it's completely free. It's because we have a pretty high ego and a skill called proselytize. But that's such a nice find, chat. Look, yet again. What, a cannon? A cannon, chat. It's a pistol with blood. This has to be the... well, the blood pistol. Look, the black hunch, chat. Hold on. I will try to take this, chat. Let's interact with it. Let's take the cannon, the pistol, and the hunches. And all the rest I don't really care too much. Okay. Let's talk with this Tilly. Hyper Tractor, another one, okay. Anti-matter cell is amazing because we can actually sell, we can get the bit out of it. So I really want to do a chat. It just makes sense. Guess we can take the artifact as well. And the last one is the real Tilly. Look, the law enforcement security card. It's a bit better than the other ones. So we want the one which says that it's for the military, right? Okay. Anything special? Nothing special. Okay, chat. We are good, chat. Let's uncover the special items. A slender cannon. God damn it. These are scrap for us, chat. The pistol. Billowy blood gradient hand vacuum. Okay. Exceedingly unique. Gyrocopter backpack, another one. We do have one with us. It's quite heavy though. Yeah. I believe this allows us to fly, I believe, chat. Among some other stuff. Plasma grenade and glitter grenade. I'm not sure what this does though. But okay. 7 drams of blood are poured all over us. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay, chat. We do have now 3 gel. We can do some crazy stuff with that. In fact, what we can do is we can try to copy some of our sounds. No, we've actually used up all the slag that we can actually. I guess we'll see, chat. I guess we'll see with time. It's amazing though that we do have it. Any special heavy items that we want to place back? Probably the anti-gravity boots. No, we want to destroy them. Okay. Hold on. We already have one which are equipped. Fair enough. And oh yeah. Puma is something which we should place. I mean, right now we have so much in our inventory, chat. So much stuff. Okay. Okay, chat, we are done with the exploring. What we'll do now is continue the quest. Let me just place the usual gear that we are utilizing in these spots. Where's the hind face? Hold on. I'm not sure where we have placed the face with which we can actually attack. It's probably somewhere here. I don't see it though, chat. It's the fangs. I'm not sure. Interesting. Okay. It's fine. We'll probably find some other more. Like, the reason why those specific ones are so good. Okay, good. Is because they had a chance to disease, a chance to cause an illness and something else, like, which is pretty good for, and of course you would do like a lot of damage with them. I'm not sure what happened to them, to be quite honest, chat. They are somewhere, just not where we want them. It is what it is. Anyway, let's go and continue the quests. When it comes to quests, we should go back to Gridgate and interact with them right there. Let's disassemble one, disassemble a second one. Okay. I wonder if we can tinker up something that we can place on our backs, chat, or feet specifically. Actually, we can increase our AV, which is fine. Huh. So far nothing. Okay. Fair enough, chat. Let's transfer ourselves to Gridgate. Whoop. Here we are, chat. I believe I saw the I saw the what's it called? Special cards here with these guys. Of course, I'm not 100% sure, but we can check. Jacobo, Sparafusel, Powered Exoskeletal, Ontological Anchor. I guess we already have that, actually. Mafeo. Mafeo has a whole bunch of stuff, but not specifically what we want. Maybe Q-Girl. Nope, nothing special. Fair enough, fair enough. Petition says, it's good you're trying to get ready because you can expect something to happen, though I won't say what. Hell no. Okay. If you don't know, chat, we have just defended the place here from the Putus Templar. You can still see some of their gear on the ground here. And their ashes. And then we had to find a very intelligent, it's a mushroom in the mushroom biome, which I really loved, like the biome itself. And then we had to do a quest for him, and now we are back right here. And I guess we just talk with our guy. The stairs down are locked and you don't have the key. Where did I place the key, yo? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? And how does the key look like? Hold on. Is that a tool? Is it maybe a quest item? It's not. It's probably something like... Oh, it's this. The chrome key. Okay, chat. We are saved. Chat, we are saved. We are saved, chat. Okay. What's up, man? Come closer, Nestling. Let me look up on your continents. Okay. I convinced the Pax Clank to construct the climber. Also, do you have something to trade? Not really. Okay. What welcome news, disciple? Please take this as a token of my gratitude. You received a quantum. Deliver a message to the mushroom prodigy. A new Steam achievement. You receive a quantum mode. A quantum mode. The flywheel of a scheme is spinning, but we must keep our paws on the treadle. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Sure. The climber design relies on the use of electromagnets to interface with the planet's magnetic field and generate torque. Unfortunately, the spindle generates its own interfering field, perhaps as a mechanism to prevent unwanted ascension. Makes sense? Our aim is to access the spindle's control unit and disable the field. How we accomplish this, however, is an enigma. From disparate bits across the archives of the Digitum, Ereshkigal has stitched together a cryptic but instructional brocade. She's learned the field can be turned off from a place called Bright Shawl, located in the Thin World and accessible only through Rashev's tomb inside of the Tomb of the Eaters. The Tomb of the Eaters is the place next to Azra. It's like a huge, like maybe pyramid or something. It's enormous. Rashev is one of the sultans. I'm not sure what's the Bright Shawl and Ereshkigal. I have heard the name, but I'm not sure where. Strange, this and imprecise, but as thinkers we know, a crude blueprint is better than no blueprint. You must return to Almond Porch and enter the Tomb of the Eaters, yeah. Once inside, trace the Iran paths cut into the mausoleum by robbers and vandals, and ascend to Rashev's burial chamber. As for trying to gain entrance to the Doom, Rashev has sealed the gates 1,000 years ago, but there's a flaw in the seal. The ancient mark of that has been lost to time, but if you were to recover it and size the mark on your body, the Death Gate would open for you, as it did for countless Eater cadavers in the long-buried past. Recover the mark of that, Barmot, enter the tomb and cross it into Brishal. Place your paws once again on the dial and drum. Sure, I will go there. As I hoped you would, Barmot. So take this disc with a signal encoded, just in case, and take this tattoo gun for when you recover the mark of that. You'll want to bring a pickaxe too, or some other instrument for digging through stone, and beware. Okay, so we have to dig there. The tomb is a vast and ancient space, and sacred to many. I cannot speak to what you will experience there. Hopefully not that, but it's called a tomb. You receive a stamped data disc with a signal encoded and a tattoo gun. Okay, so hold on. We use the tattoo gun with some ink. Okay. Tattoo ourselves. Oh my god, we can tattoo ourselves. Okay. We have to find the mark of that somehow. I think someone talked about the mark of that in Ezra. I'm not sure who. Oh, it was probably the what's called the flower. But I guess we'll see. Okay. Interesting. Hello, everybody. Okay, but chat, it seems like we have to go inside of the tomb, chat. That's a little bit scary, chat. If that's the case, then we kind of have to prepare. I'm not sure what the cycle gland does, though, so let's try to make something out of it. I believe the mushrooms are no longer needed. Lab petals increase strength, so it reveals a secret to you. Somebody sold an adventurer's map to a treasure vault belonging to a drowsy urchin. Okay, thank you very much for that secret, yo. Okay, so if we go to Ezra, we do have a recoiler. Here we are. Oh no, it was this guy. No, we cannot talk with the guy. Okay. He looks so cool, chat. He has 250 HP, 7 AV, 11 DV. Okay, that's kind of horrible. But I believe he's the second best since Warden Ure died by the use of tongue. What's it called? Like those plants? Something tongue, chat. A horrible plant, by the way. What do we place on the face here, chat? A gas mask? Sure, a gas mask. Okay, but so it's not him. How about you? Nope. Nope. Saltback. Nope. Oh, it was the mayor, probably. Oh my god. You're a tree. How can you be a tree? So I am a tree. I split stone and juggle my fingers at the salt sky. So I do today. So I did yesterday. How old are you? I tally so many atoms, but until I'm black with rot, I cannot be ring right. Okay. So technically, that actually makes you an eater, doesn't it? I suppose so. Okay, so the tree is so old that now it knows how to speak. And it came from the time of some of the sultans. I believe it was called Ulafatran or something. What's the history of this place? Ezra is more than tree old, it's stone old. Citizens have lived here since our roots dreamed of juggling their fingers at the salt sky. Okay. They ate earth and belched fright at the stars, and this place was their stomach. Later, as the star tree died, and they buried their dead under its roots, this was their funerary place. Now we nurse electric milk from the old and aching temple to turn our wheels and grind our seeds and grains. Now we are they. A star tree? Aye, the blue mother who breaks the sky. Those who eat call her Gudgeus, and those who wake call her Spindle. Gudgeus? Okay. Okay, so it wasn't him, chat. There was someone, man. I swear, chat. There was some... We just killed a Baratromite. Oh my god. Do you know why they're actually mad at us, chat? They're mad because we actually use the spores from pucks onto them, chat. Oh no, chat. Yeah. I hate them all equal. It is what it is. 6 true. To have anything interesting? Nope. Is something the matter? Nope. Who are you? Daughter of Exile? Wasn't Rebecca a healer? Do you know the story told of Rebecca the Exile? She was a teacher for Reshef. Hold on. We know something about Rebecca. I have no idea how though. It was several streams ago. But she was a teacher for Reshef, Rebecca, but he excommunicated her from the Sultanate and banished her from the realm. To know her, I've chosen a life of unbelonging, and among my sisters, I have the honor of permanent residence by her graveside. I'll tell you this, traveler, the shape of a society is visible only from the outside, and there is peace beyond the boundary. The Tinker Nuns. The Daughters of Exile, okay. Oh, the graves here somewhere. I believe that's how we know about Rebecca. Wasn't Rebecca a healer? Why are you an order of thinkers? Ilya Hay pauses. You presume too narrow a meaning of health. Whatever you say, you know? Who is the man camped near the graveyard? Zotham. I don't see the utility in acquaintance, but he's a fool. Were it that proximity to meekness made one meek. I have no use for a man who seeks salvation in the body of a dead woman. What? Okay. Have we talked with you? Oh yeah, you're the warden. Zotham. He has a special item called La Jeunesse. Something French. Hadijan says to maybe check the graves again. Oh yeah, I will. It was something about Rebecca. We'll see. I am Bermot. Who are you, sir? Zotham. I am no one of importance, but my name is Zotham, and some call me the Penitent. Penitent? I was once a wild grave robber, the lowest of the low. Years ago I sought to plunder the tomb of the Eaters, like we are trying to do, and set off to do so with a pair of confederates. I watched both of them die, slain by ancient artifice, and entombed with the ancient dead. I would have shared their fate but for a coterie of Mpango nesting in the catacombs. They kept me safe and fed me while I treated my wounds. It is in their honor that I seek a credo now. We have seen the Mopango. Mopango are plated digging creatures whose armor scales glow a pale white. Okay. They're sociable and mostly peaceful. They commune with ancient objects, which is why a coterie of their kind lives in the tomb of the Eaters. Makes sense? I'd like to meet this Mopango. If you do find yourself in the tomb, the Mopango settlement is nestled in the wall of the northwest catacombs. The entrance is guarded by a chain turret named Vivira, brightly painted to distinguish him from the other brethren. Resist your reflexive urge to fight or flee, as Vivira is friendly and open to parley. If you meet, tell them I sent you. Speak to a turret. Okay. Credo. Yes, it is a rite of passage for the Mombanko people, a statement that inspires contemplation, discussion, and thought. An ideal credo has no single explanation or interpretation, and is meant to inspire contemplation in those who hear it. For this reason, it is considered rude among a Mombanko to ask the meaning of a credo. Someday, I will find mine. I need to enter the tomb. Is your motivation just? Yes. So only those who pay their respect to the grave of Rebecca will know the way into the tomb. If you make it inside, the Mombanko will offer you solace and knowledge. I can tell you more about the tomb's contents. Who is Rebecca? Rebecca was a physician and an advisor to Reshef until she lost his favor. When, after years of exile, she lost her voice and her life, she was buried here, an outsider unfit to be interred with the honored dead, so she rests here. Holy moly, okay. At some point we have looked over the tombstones, and yes, something happened when we looked over the tombstone. I believe it's Rebecca's. Here rests the body of Rebecca, succumbed to Glothrot. Oh my god, we also had Glothrot. Okay. You have completed the step. Recover the mark of death of the quest Tomb of the Eaters. What do you mean? Does it say somewhere? Recover the mark of that. Gossip and lore? Unknown? Sultan histories? Reshef? Rebecca died of Glothrot, that's her. Reshef closed the gates of Tomb, okay. Reshef cleansed the marshlands of the plagues of the Gyre. So the Gyre existed even in the time of the Eaters, and then taught Abram to sow water wine along its fertile tracks. Okay. We'll find stuff, chat. I promise, okay? Man, it's not inscribed there. Here rests is maybe Rebecca? Or the thing or the thing under the Glothrot. I believe it's in your gossip and lore page. A mysterious person sold the locust blossom to the village of Aikli. Okay. Apparently the Hindriak isolated... Oh my god, you're right. The lost mark of that from the late Sultanate was... Oh my god. Adhesion. Hell yeah. Okay. So... when we check Rebecca's tombstone, oh my god, man. Okay. So what we have to do is to take the tattoo gun, inscribe it on ourselves with this mark. Do we have to do it now or later or... Okay, how do I remember this? Is there a way to write my own note or something? Actually, it will be here always. Okay. To save you several attempts, you have to specifically tattoo it on a body part, not any other part. Okay. So our own, like, oh, specifically on the body part, like on our own body. That's so good to know. addition, yeah, because I would not actually place it on the body if something happens to my body, you know? You can do it now, but there'll be a troublesome mechanic in the tomb if you bear the mark. Okay, that's very good to know. I guess if we don't have to have it right now, and of course we saved it. So poor Rebecca. Of course it's saved. Then let's just try to go somehow. There was a statue though. He said, what's called? What's the name of this guy? Zotan? Zotam. He said that if we bear the mark, we'll be able to enter. But of course that doesn't have to be true, right? We discovered a random village chat, by the way. Okay. Any amazing stuff here? That's antiques. Some books. Okay. I will just go around the tomb once, chat. Huh. Hold on, chat. It seems like we can actually pass like this, chat. Look. It seems like a river actually goes through the thing. You have finished the step. Enter the tomb of the eaters. Crazy stuff, chat. If you don't want... So, you can do it now, but there will be a troublesome mechanic at the tomb if you bear the mark. If you don't want to be randomly teleported for most of your time in the tomb, you should tattoo it before getting to the cherubs at the top. But that's a bit cheesy. You should tattoo it before getting to the cherubs at the top. If you don't want to be randomly teleported for most of your time in the tomb, you should tattoo it before getting to the cherubs. You'd have to break the wall next to the gate to enter the tomb, though. No problem. Oh, okay. So that's why Barathrum said to bring a pickaxe, right? Why is he hostile? Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Let's use our pages. I don't want to be attacked by them, chat. And tackle the attacks with oozes. We should try to do it once more, chat. Let's entangle the text yet again with oozes. I don't want to be attacked by some crazy guys there. Also, before we go after, like, inside of the tomb, let's go to the merchants here. Let's try to find only sentient beings. Sure, I will take that. Only sentient beings, chat. Interesting. I'm not sure what that does though, but Here's what it is. Legendary Gem Cutter. Okay. But this is important. Chapter unspecified. So that's exactly what you actually want to find. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. I believe in you. One more time. And this should be it. Okay. Hold on, chat. I'm so sorry, chat. It seems like this is incredibly important for us, because if we do find... What's a quantum mode? Because if we find some crazy, man, crazy enemy, I just want to be able to be okay with them. I hope that kind of makes sense. Which means that if we place this, it should be much easier to... Yeah. To do this. Yep. Exactly. Okay. I just take the book. I can take all the rest of the books, of course. Probably should, chat. But otherwise, that's fine. Okay. Chapter unspecified. Perfect. So I'm so sorry that I'm actually back here, but you will understand when we don't die that this is, especially since I don't know the game, such an important thing to have, you know? Okay. How about you? Do you have anything special? No. Okay. So let's get back. Remove this. Remove this. Have the night vision goggles. Have the gas mask, just in case. Let's place the scrap back. Okay. Let's go back to Ezra, chat. The music is pretty great in this area. I can't wait to hear it. I love the music in the game. Some of the crazy stuff in... Okay, so we do have the tattoo gun we needed. Some of the... Like, the best of the music is... So, the first song in the Salt Marsh... Salt... Or, I guess it's not the Salt Marsh, it's the desert. That crazy song, that is like, it just told me like, okay, so the entire game is gonna be crazy, man. The entire game is gonna be crazy. I love the song in this specific area. I like the song in Bela, I believe, and stuff like that. Anyway, let's go to Ezra. Oh, and there was a gate, you said. Let's try to find a gate. Oh, he's at the gate. That's the gate. Okay, I understand now. It's a death gate. Gates a seal for an eternity. Okay. So we somehow found a way around the thing. And let's actually go around the thing, chat. It seems like we are gonna be placed It seems like we are gonna be placed on the bottom part or something like that, so... Okay, yeah. I don't want this to be able to demolish me. Okay. Okay, chat. It's time for the tomb, yo. Here we are. And the gels should be happy with us. I love you, gel. You're cool, you know? You're cool and green and beautiful. Okay, what's this? Grave moss. It crunches under the foot. How it clusters in the mats must conform to the shape of life-wet body banks it wants flower from. And with dark red blood, will again. Okay, so if you place blood on it, something happens. Okay. Hydraulic turbine. Hydraulic press. And this is what? Irrigator. Okay, so they do something. The bell of rest tolls. The dead will be recalled in 240 turns. I don't know, chat. It turns into an aggressive plant. If you place blood on it, it turns into aggressive plant. Let's try it out so I don't get scared when it happens. Or nearby. This song is so good. A conservator. What? Hold on. I haven't... What's up, man? What? He did so much damage to me, Chad. He dazed me also as well. I don't believe I'm strong enough for this, chat. He's blocking me and doing like 10,000 damage to me, chat. And he's only lightly damaged at the moment. Vivira! What's up, girl? The Gasha? Are you Vivira? Zotam sent me. Autumn? My sympathies. Thou art of course welcome here, Wayfarer. Speak to Agira, and thou needest aught as I delighted in hospitality. Why are you offering me sympathies? I was being petty. The little time Zotan spent here felt like weeks, so conceited and aggressive was his grief. But Agira would chide me for saying so. I have a long road to true self-realization, I realize. But if you ask me, Zotam's road is far longer. Beep. Okay. You're rather civil for a turret, so I am told. I have never had the pleasure nor displeasure to meet another turret. I have only friends here. What is here? Thou knowest surely that this is the tomb of the eaters. Yep, but behind me lieth nestled a settlement occupied by the watchers of the tomb, a small coterie of Mapango. And thou wouldst know more of the settlement, thou must ask the watcher named Agira residing within. She loves sharing knowledge. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Mommy. Okay, so that's Agira. Holy moly. Addition says you can use an EMP grenade to shut it down easily, I believe. Oh my god, yeah, we can make a whole bunch of them as well. And yeah, your force bracelet also counters them. Amazing. Why is she attacking her own turret? Nobody knows. Okay, I don't want to make the guys angry. So that's the first thing. The second thing is, let's throw a EMP grenade. Mark 3, why not? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. You're right. It's a robot, which means that, yeah, it gets countered. Okay, fair enough. It gets countered by EMP. Let's place sharp on the Zetachrome dagger. Let's place... Wait, phase harmonic? The weapon can affect both in-phase and out-of-phase objects. That actually sounds quite powerful. Especially against the cats, though. They are my friends at the moment. I will make one of the weapons into a handrail. Into a phase harmonic. What's a phase conjugate? Oh, it's only for bombs, the explosives, okay. I don't see why... I don't see why we cannot simply place... It's masterwork. Phase harmonic on the weapons which we are utilizing at the moment. Sure. Let's go masterwork on the Zetachrome dagger. Okay. But what we should do, chat, is go with bombs. Here we are. And just make a whole bunch of Mark IIs, I guess. I mean, we can make a lot of Mark IIIs, but... let's try the Mark IIs and then we'll see, I guess. Okay. Alright. Phase conjugate is very strong, so that's the... so that's the thing where on the explosive you can place it so essentially it explodes in the other phase. You can place it on a handy nuke, phase in, and throw it while you're being safe. You can throw a nuke that's phase conjugated. So, because we do have the phase skill, we can actually switch the phase that we are in. We throw the nuke somewhere, I guess. And then it actually explodes in the real world and we are not affected. That's crazy. That's crazy condition. But yeah, I guess we can do that. Oh, that sounds amazing, yo. I guess at some point we'll try it, I guess. Yeah. Hello. Pango Charioteer. I mean, they look amazing, by the way, chat. What have you here? Approach, friend, and be known. What do you sell? You sell a whole bunch of cool stuff. Oh, you're the cook, it seems like. Okay. I'm Bermot. Who are you? Bermot, greetings. I'm called Yona. Though seem like unlike most other climbers. I wonder why. Have you a credo? Yes. Anyone may strike a slumbering once. I wonder why you say that. Why are you here? Has thou seen it out there, the spiny eel-like creature? That is the Gasha. I have seen it. Angry one, lost child. You can feel the hostility pour from it in ways, yet it will attack not. I have many questions. Okay. The Gasha, yeah. Let's mommy. Let's awake the Gasha. Okay, so they are mad. They're mad as bad. A grave robber, chat. Phase of conjugated nuke. God damn it. Oh my god. At some point we'll try to play with that, but that sounds just crazy to me. Quantum mode is a light source. I wonder where it gets equipped. Into a floating nearby slot. Hold on. That's amazing, chat. It offers also some heat, cold, electric, and acid, and +1 to saves in general. Interesting. Also, I would like to kill this guy. Strange furniture. A Scarpation chair, okay. I wonder if I kill the guy, will they be mad at me or something? Probably. My god. Oh, Ajira. We have to talk with Ajira. Greetings, friend. You are welcome here. They are loved by Mapango and the villagers of Kiakuya, right? No, they're hated by them. Ah, it's fine. Bow in the babka. Okay. Okay. Let's try to eat the bone babka and see what it actually does. We get claws and to dig. That's amazing, man. So that will allow us to dig easily in this place. Oh my god, that's so scary. Okay. Greetings, I'm Bermot. I'm Ajira, the Watcher of the Tomb. It's a cozy home you have here. I hope it's not overly crowded for you. Vimapango are most comfortable in close quarters, but I acknowledge that not all creatures adore the close embrace of the depths as we do. Regardless, you are welcome to stay and supper, and ask of me any questions you may have. What do you know about the tomb? The Tomb of the Eaters consists of 12 strata, or 10, once you account for transition levels. Okay, so there's 12 strata. This is very important information. The folk tombs, we are there, or folk catacombs. The crematory and columbarium, the 2 crypts, and the 6 tombs of the gods sultans above. Oh, so the 6 of the sultans, they're actually buried in this specific place at their own respective levels. Yes, at their own specific levels of this tomb, probably somewhere up. And you seek as the fortune here. Guard yourself for disappointment. The tomb played host to objects wondrous and profane alike, but little of what surface values considered treasure. Wondrous and profane. Now I'm curious. I admire your curiosity and hope you produce information for it. I have an example at hand. Several days ago, one of my coterie named Leba happened upon a repulsive device. She was so shaken after attempting communion with the object that she had spent less time away from her nook than ever. Where may I find Leba? I wish to know more. Our little sanctuary here has a fissure in its inner walls. Find a gap and you will find Leba. Please be gentle. She had ever been most insightful reader among us, but bear the weight of an anxious mind. I will. Anything else? So, okay, so there's 12 strata. We are now 1 stratum deep. I'm not sure if there's even something deeper. Probably. My bad. So what's this? A deep shaft. I don't want to fall to the deep shaft. Oh, she was hiding right here. Okay. Oh my gosh, she's selling a cloning draft. Okay, hold on. Hello? Agira tells me you found some kind of a repulsive device. I am Hermit. What is your name? Leba. What is your credo? And you are swallowed by the gyre. Sing thee to the last. And thou art swallowed by the gyre. Okay. What is your name? Leba. Okay. What does that mean? It means the meaning is plain. And you are swallowed by the gyre. You shouldn't sing to the last. Okay. I don't understand. I see. Live and drink. Kira tells me you found some kind of a repulsive device. Aye. A most repulsive device. The mind echoes of the communion yet haunted me. What was so bad about the device? Not the device. Repulsive as a key to a prison. Okay, to know a key is to know of a prison. What? Our watched children are bound, and lock swallowed key, and though freest one, 3 remained forever. Okay, Goninon has it now, and you seek it. So, who or what is K Goninon? An elder ooze. Oh my god, we are already fine with oozes, chat. Just barely. My communion so disturbed me that I allowed them too close. K Goninon consumed the device, but I escaped. Okay. So we have to find a very old ooze called K Goninon. I hate your walls. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please die. Okay. What's this artifact? A gravity grenade. Okay. How about this one? Spring turret. Spring turret. Okay. Phase silk. We do have a bunch of that. A null ray pistol. So what's the... Oh my god. A lava cell, chat. Okay. So what's with this pistol, chat? Ugh, the null ray pistol. Okay. I will take this pistol and see what we can do with it. I can actually make it, but I'm not sure what to do with it, you know? Khadijan says, it's a nice subquest, but you don't necessarily have to do it now. Finding the ooze can be tricky, since it can spawn anywhere in the tomb but your current strata. Oh my god. Anywhere in the tomb. And we are now where? Northwest, right? Yes. Okay, so we are northwest. All the way northwest. Okay. I wonder how big is the place. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Oh no. What's up, man? What's up, man? Goodbye, man. Hopefully the Mopango will not attack us there. Okay. He's still EMP'd. He's no longer EMP'd. Okay. I mean, hold on. So let's try to go all the way south, chat. So we are all the way in the northwest. What's up, Ooze? I love you. What's up, Ooze? Same. This should be north. This should be just west. This is southwest, right? Oh my god, it's a very big place, right? That's it. Okay. So it essentially enlarges the entire like parasang, right? That's fine. That's like 9x9 or something. I mean, it's 9 in total. Stairwell teleporter. Hold on. What? What are you doing here, sir? And there's still a way to go down, chat. Look. And they have went down, chat. Oh no. So if I had to guess several things now, we do have a bell of some sorts, okay? So when we step onto the tiles like these, hold on. When we step on the tiles like these, then we are fine. Yeah, oh, if we have the mark of that, now I understand. Okay. Then we have to worry about the bell. Okay. We actually found the Sultan history. There's so much trash here, which is actually amazing. Okay. wonder what's down. I wonder what's down, yo. Okay. So now we are in the south. Oh my god. Dynamic Thirtinger and the Death Pilgrim of the Cult of the Coil Lamb. What do you mean friendly? Oh my god. Arcwinders, chain lasers. Normality guest turret? Sir, I'm so sorry, but you have to go, sir. There is no way you stay alive. Hell no. Hell no. Alright. Oh, the electricity does a lot of damage to him. Kind of makes sense. That's a tank tyrant. They are hostile though. I have so many questions. What's happening now? Okay. Yeah. Engulfed by K gone in on chat. Engulfed, so that's the ooze, right? Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Let's replace the cells, chat. Because I don't see a lot of lava here, nor blood, to be honest. Oh, chat, he is very powerful, chat. Let's see, he's hated by... He's loved by oozes, though. Oh, no. So, when we kill them, the oozes will actually begin to hate us. Again. Okay. We can fight against that, chat. We can. Okay. So we are disliked by oozes. We are favored with the village. The frogs like us a bit better. Okay. Psychic Meridian. We actually found this once more. Or I mean before. Helping Hands. Very heavy. Okay. Crave moss. Raw pig meat. Repulsive device. What? Oh, it's the thing.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
What's up, Jarek? What's up, man? Hope you're doing having a fantastic Tuesday. Oh, you found it. Yeah, seems like it. It seems like it. It seems like this is the thing for the quest, right? The repulsive device. It is. Recover the repulsive device. Okay. Rough. The Peridot gemstone. Seems like very important. Sup, Jag? I hope you're having a fantastic day. We have just continued the main quest line, and we are just about to do like some crazy stuff in the game, man. We are essentially like in the huge like catacombs of the past like civilization. Essentially, it's quite crazy, man. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Huh? How's your Civ 7. Actually going. Okay. Let's make camp. Let's preserve the food. Chat. What's a mashed leg? A mashed leg and fish jerky. Let's see, chat. When you're using intimidate, that's the dried law thing. HP is the fish jerky and the willpower is the mashed leg. Okay. I'm learning, chat. Just a second, chat. Okay, so I guess we want to go back. Is this graffiti? Yes. Oh yeah, we are now engraved hookah. Oh no. Hold on, chat. Engraved hookah, drop it on the ground. So let's try to give the thing to let's try to give the thing to someone, right? I seek a use for this repulsive device. I'm consumed by curiosity how it resembles the children in make. May I hold the device in communion? Hold on. What is this thing doing, man? Hold on. Though it is approximately the size and heft of a human infant, this shiny black device's shape is more akin to a fetus torn early from the womb. Its surface is slick and warm, with a pale pulse breathing somewhere underneath its pitch-black skin. At the end of its tail is an orifice studded with hooked teeth, eternally questing for an anchor point that it never finds. Leba? Okay. I offer you this repulsive device, unique one. Okay. Jack says, I had a good day with all three of my grandparents and my brother. Hell yeah. Even though one of your elder's mind is starting to slip, it happens. It's normal. Don't worry too much about it. Alil, it's still worth every minute we get with them. Hell yeah, man. And now I'm ending my day in here. Amazing, Jarek. Having fun with family is always the best thing ever, you know. Khadija says you get a different reward based on who you give it to. Okay, kind of makes sense because we can actually talk with the Gasha, which usually just like completely chill. I mean, not chill, but it doesn't act at all. And now we can actually give her the repulsive device. Okay. Jack says in Twitch chat, and Civ 7 is going slowly forwards. Granny is 94 next month. Hell yeah. So it's a pretty impressive run she has had. Wow. She must like the 50s and the 60s of the last century so much more. There was so much like slower and chiller and whatever. But that's crazy, man. You have some amazing genes there, you know. I for sure am not gonna get near 90. Listen, you never know, okay? You never know. You literally never know. I had a I don't know, in the village I have I had a family member. His name in the village was was fat, or the fat one. Anyway, he loved food, okay? It's normal, okay? Listen to me. And his father was was called the Fat One Senior. I'm not even joking, okay? Not even joking. Listen, they lived to 90 something as well. I mean, his father. He lived to 90 something as well. He was very fat. He ate all the time and he smoked for like 60 of his life or something. I don't know. So you never know, man. You literally never know, man. It is what it is, you know. But yeah. Ajira, what can you tell me of Kegoninon? Seekest thou the repulsive device then? Kegoninon, ancient and venerated gelatinous cupola, will patrol the catacombs. Arrived centuries here, we discovered this place. Kegoninon had hardened and eat not through the floor, and yet it eat prodigiously, safe from the conservators, and Kegoninon long ago consumed the mark of death. He consumed the mark of death himself. Please be careful. Kegoninon had devoured watches and will devour you as well. Okay. Even I have recovered the repulsive device. Oh, so you have, and what a sight. Please forgive my distance, but I am loath to touch it. It appeared of similar make to the children. I believe its jaws seeketh them. Leba claimed that the device grants freedom, and I wonder what that freedom will look like. Perhaps you should speak to the watchers of the children for further insight. Chat, I'm scared of this, man. Okay. Look, Leba. Okay. I don't know, chat. I believe if I try to give someone the device, they will actually be mad. Because bad or something? I don't know, chat. I guess we'll see. Granny was very high up in the Sweden's military defense politics during the last decade of the Soviet Union. She has stories, dude. I bet she does. That's crazy. It's crazy if you're in Scandinavia during the Soviet Union times. I mean, I guess it's like chill. You're essentially getting like rich, right? Off of the trade, but still. I mean, not you personally, the countries, I mean. That's crazy. I offer you, so we have the Gasha here. The Gasha seems like a Mopango, or it doesn't seem like it is an but anyway, they're pretty mad, chat. And I want to give her essentially like a fake child. It seems like it's their fake child or something like that. And I want to see what happens, you know. Tagasha tilts its head, staring you down. It twitches but makes no move to strike as you approach. Here, take it. We got one of the 4 Dayenu, which is a Steam achievement. You offer the repulsive device as it nears the shining dark surface of the Gasha's serpentine body. A sudden fervor seizes the device, and it twists itself free. Latching onto the entity with the hooked teeth of its mouth-like appendages, the Gasha rears back at once, its serpentine body twisting into thorny knots. For a time, it is still, then it uncoils slowly and whispers to you. I am mine. Once again, I am mine. Are you alright? Though I be a pale shadow of the self I once was, yes, my condition and outlook are both substantially improved. I recall few details of my life before I was influential, one whose words stirred hearts to action. For so long I had no means to speak, trapped in my own moods. Though you had freed me for a dire fate. Hell yeah, chat. We have done it, yo. What will you do now? I know not. Perhaps I can lead again. The creatures that look after me, named me, kept me safe. The Mopango. Oh my god, she's not a Mopango. They are kind, but weak. Perhaps I can teach them, spur them to be greater. But for you, I must even our score. take this piece of my chassis, wear it with confidence, command in my name, live and remain free, Dagasha. You have completed the quest of fraying favorites. You received the Gasha's spur. Okay, chat. A lot of stuff has happened. Spur. The Gasha's spur. The Gasha's spur is... Is the head item? Companions gain teleportation 1. Companions get teleportation 1. That seems utterly... like, no. Companions gain teleportation 1. And it's so heavy as well, but okay. Let's talk with some people here. No. Hold on, what? Clamor, you have done a momentous thing. I feel the stored energy of her light. The Gasha shall shepherd us to her uplifting. You should be proud. So the Gasha already has an effect of the people here. The little watcher stares at you. Hello, I have freed one of the children. Ah, that's all you have to say? Yes. I have survived like barely, and all you can say is ah and yes. Chill, man. She cool, okay? Anyway, I'm so sorry, Jarek, but something amazing happened in the game, huh? If I recall, she has even been in the same room as Gorbachev once, though I might misremember the particular story. She has seen his bald head, you know? I mean, it happens, you know? It happens, you know? That's crazy if you're in Scandinavia, no? You have changed the world, Climber. These strange beings have confined for thousands of years, and you have given one a voice. I cannot help but hold some fear towards the Gasha. However, and it means there's no harm, I'm open to allying with it. No doubt the future of this coterie has changed, mayhap for the better. You're welcome to visit and stay here whenever you will. Thank you very much, Agira. Okay, but I have a question now, okay? Aggressive stance. Mommy. I wonder how does it function? Like, I don't know anything, chat. I will explore, chat. All the places, chat, of the tomb here. I believe so. So we have essentially... So here we are. We have a way to get to the top. It's right there, chat. I see it. I'm not sure what this is. There's also a way to fall down, which I don't want to do. And we are essentially now at the southwest end of the place. When we go to the right, we'll be at the south end of the place, right? Yes. 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 Okay. This is Rashev's lore. We already have it. Like stories for one of the... Why are you mad at me? Oh, because I killed some of your guys. I'm sorry, sir. Okay, so we are all the way to the south, and we do have another way to get to the top, if I had to guess. No! Those Svardim? Yeah, we have pretty strong weapons, chat. I want to find a way to go down yet again. I wonder how, though. You Spot a honey whip. What? Crazy stuff, chat. Let's sprint away. Okay. One location of a dromad caravan. There's... What's that? Sticky kaleidoslug, which is hostile. Oh man. Chat. I don't like the position that we are in, chat, to be quite honest. Okay. It seems like it's time to fight her, chat. The slug. Okay. Okay. Thankfully, they were stunned for a long while. The Jack says I could go on about my granny, but I mean, we share a family name, so if anyone will figure out, then I'm dogs. No. Ugh, don't do it then, Jared. It's completely fine. But that's so cool, man. That's actually so cool. And of course, trying to enjoy the time with your family is absolutely incredible, of course. How do we go down? Chat? How do we go? Hello, sir. Oh no, chat. Let's throw a bomb. How do you throw a bomb? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Okay, hold on, chat. Khadijan, you're completely right, man. Trying to EMP them is actually quite powerful. Because it seems like we can even hit them. Like, oh my god, chat. For a lot of damage before, you know, something happens, you know. Because they are essentially stunned when they are EMP'd. Okay. Okay, so that's a plasma grenade. I will take the canned habital. Pickles, chat. I have never used pickles. To be honest, I'm not even sure how to get it. Artless beauty. Okay. What about the painted pistol? Wow, a new Sultan history. We actually found a new Sultan history, chat. That's crazy, to be quite honest. Also, have no idea how to go down, chat. What's a kiln, chat? I mean, what is... Someone was actually living here, chat. We chopped something off the ooze plus 2 ego. Nice. The Jack says she picked up one habit when she was in the politics, and that is serving her really well right now, actually. The keeping of a calendar that she writes all sorts of notes in. She has yet to miss a single appointment thanks to the habit, despite her not remembering past like 6 hours. That's so cool, actually. Last year, I have started to write in the reminders of my phone. I have never, by the way, used that before. To essentially to say tomorrow remind me to do this, or maybe next week on Friday I have this and stuff like that. And at some point I had to reorganize my entire apartment, like completely, essentially completely, like everything, like the floors, the windows, like everything. And I had at some moment in a month, when I looked at the completed reminders, I had over 120 completed reminders in a month, and it was usually just that, to try to call like someone or to schedule a meeting, or to find some facts that I have to give to the the contractor and stuff like that. Over 120. I'm so happy that I have done that, because now still I have that habit, you know. It's not as strong, I guess, as keeping a calendar, but it's very close, you know. She's extremely independent for a 94-year-old. Obviously, she has some maid, but I mean, she's still in her own home. Yeah, that's amazing, by the way. Yeah, 94-year-old independent. She's like try to learn how she's doing that, okay, and have that that knowledge that I know. That want for yourself, because she probably is doing something beautiful, you know, for that to happen, you know? Yeah, you really need to start keeping more notes myself. Honestly, it's a good advice. It's an amazing advice. If I haven't had those notes, I haven't. I'm. Oh yeah. By the way, and I completed the entire apartment. In less than a month, or actually it's like exactly in a month. The entire apartment in a month, in July, when everyone is on holidays, right? Like, I don't know, I'm just incredibly actually proud of that. But it has been done. Hadijan says the way to the tomb is designed. You have to go up, actually, but I really want to go back to explore some more of the level there. Hold on. I know this location. Hold on. We are now in the southwest edge, right? We are now southwest. Hold on. I remember this place. Yes. This is south. Okay, good. Okay, I thought that I went up by mistake, chat. Thankfully, this is southeast of the tomb. Ooh, a gyrohumor, chat. Oh my god, a gyrohumor, the death pilgrim of the scourge of the Mimas Church. Oh my god, chat. Hell no. Hell to the no. Oh my gosh, they died. Chat, they can actually demolish you, chat. The gyrohumor. They can set you on fire for a very long time, and you just take insanity damage because of fire. They can actually freeze you forever as well. Thankfully for us, it's a bit more difficult, but still. They can do infinity damage almost with their spark attacks. It's essentially like a lightning attack in melee. It's crazy. And acid, and there's a whole bunch of other things, I believe. Crazy stuff. Oh my god. Again, they are ooze. Actually, chat. Let's go to the charters and tangle the text with oozes, chat. Oozes. Okay. Now the oozes are indifferent to us. Let's have them a scrap, chat. Okay, good. I just do not want to be attacked by some of the very strong oozes, chat. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that robot. But anyway, this should be the southeast corner, right? It is. This is almost 100% southeast corner. There's so much trash here which we can divine, actually. You spot a honey whip. Another one? So if you don't know, you can actually cook with honey, chat. Oh my god. Gold buff. Oh, they are a member, chat. The whips and the mushrooms and some of the enemies that we have seen there, they're members of the death cult, chat. I mean, one of them. So that's why they are kind of hostile towards us. Crazy stuff, man. Okay. You must be actually feeling nice, man. Yeah, like that. For me, at least, was a very huge accomplishment, because if I haven't been done until the end of the month, then I would literally have to find some crazy way to sleep somewhere with my GF or something like that. It would have been like very bad, you know. Imagine you having to go to your parents and say, "Hello, parents, I have to sleep here with my girlfriend." I mean, it's fine, right? But still, it's like, holy moly, you know, you have to get a grip on your own life somehow, man. Crazy, man. But it was accomplished, you know? If you started actually picking or clean one more thing than what you will put out after myself, then your apartment will be fairly clean in like 2 years. Yeah, what I learned about cleaning is just like do like a very tiny thing, every day, and the entire apartment is gonna be very clean. Now, sometimes you will not do even that small tiny thing, but it's amazing that if you know that in like a week or two, you'll have a very amazing apartment. Like, clean just a tiny bit more dishes, or clean like a little bit in the corners of the bathroom and stuff like that. I don't know. It's kind of fine, you know. Okay, swiped. He's actually not using weapons. His hands are weapons. Yeah. His hands are hammer fist, chat. Holy moly, chat. So that's why everything is kind of bad against. Okay. Let's try to cook here. Grave moss. I wonder what you get from grave moss, chat. So let's cook with mirror and crushed grave moss. I guess honey. We have so much honey here. You only get ill for 1/10 of the usual length of time. Whenever you take damage, there's an 80% chance you cause plants to spontaneously grow in a random nearby area. What? Hopefully that's not too horrible. But yeah. Let's try to destroy this honey whip. Actually, let's... No, it's fine, chat. Actually, it's fine. So, yes, chat, we are 100% in the southeast area of the map. Okay, so we do know, of course, that we have to go up. What is that, chat? A strip fly. Mechanical pincers. A strip fly, chat. I'm not sure what that is. A legendary plasmatic Gershling. Found a lair, chat. Sup, oozes? You're my friends now. I love you, oozes. Hello. What's up, man? Okay. So let's go into the center tile. We are now at the east section, essentially, of the map. So let's go to the central tile and see what we can find there. Because we went essentially everywhere besides the central part. Can we even go into the central part? It doesn't seem like it, chat. We are now at the southwest section. We are now... Yeah, we cannot go into the central part, chat, it seems like. Very interesting. We are now at the northeastern section. And we have been here for a little while. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jarek. So every second, every day, 50 minutes has been on your mind for a long time. Anyway, I have to be up in 8 hours, so have the sleep first. Thank you very much, Jarek, and sleep very well, man. Thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you very much, of course, for the lurks, man. He does mean a lot, man. Good luck with this. Thank you very much. We are now at a very crazy location. I believe this is just the beginning of the insane place, right? So we'll see what will happen as we go up. So thank you very much. Also, sleep tight, man. I love you. Okay. Let's deal with this guy. That's so much damage, man. I'm not sure how and why is he so strong, essentially, against us. Because we do have 19 dodge value. Yet he's blasting us for a lot of... We can't go into the center, chat, look. Algal water. Look, chat. Oh no. Let's not destroy the incredibly advanced equipment, please, sir. We chopped off his hand, though. That's amazing. Fortunately, it does nothing. but that's good. Look, that's another guy. He's sticky though. So when we take damage, we make plants spawn. Finger coral. I have no idea, chat. Another honey whip. Okay. Another honey whip. So it seems like these have to be random. So it seems like the specific creatures in the world at the creation of the world can actually become the members for the family of the Ubad spouse cult, I guess. And for us, that was a giant weep, was also a honey weep. I think that's just so cool, but so absolutely insane and rare that... To be honest, I'm not even sure how to think about it too much, you know? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, he can actually stun us, chat, so that's the thing. Why are we mad? Oh, because they're a part of a faction. A faction which is actually mad with us. Okay. Look. Called of the Coiled Lamb actually are very friendly with us. Pentasludge. It's a monosludge only. Okay. We might not be alright to be here, you know? Like, this is maybe too advanced for us, chat. No, this is not the central tile. This is the tile all the way north. It seems like we cannot go to the center. I mean, of course we can, but... What's up, man? Hologram of an eater. Okay, hologram of an eater with harps and flowers. That's beautiful. Why am I so scared, though? Okay, so the center, it seems to be some kind of I don't even know, man. I don't even know. It seems like that those are the proper catacombs. But anyway, chat, I believe we have explored enough. Let's just simply go up. Yeah, let's just simply go up. Okay. We went to stair up. Oh my god, okay, let's go once more. Hello. What's this, a conveyor belt? A mopango. A strip fly. Several of them. Oh no. Hold on, what? Crazy. Okay, so they can actually strip stuff off of you. That's kind of creepy. What's up, Mapango? I love you. I'm sorry, sir. Okay. Chat. Ugh. The robots here are crazy, by the way. What are we doing here, chat? We are in the crematory, okay. I wonder what we have to do here, chat. To be honest, chat, I'm not sure what's happening. A scrappable deposit box. So if I shoot at this thing, what happens? Okay, if I phase... Willowy, so we can learn Willowy, we already know that. Wasser's ass. Wait. They can get any book. So what's the goal, chat? Something is... Like, I don't understand some things. Why is there a hole in... Oh my god, look how much damage we took. Can we fly here? Yes, yes we can. Oh my god. Okay. If I had to guess, chat, what we have to do is literally to survive this, whatever this is. Wait. That drops lava, chat. The walls drop lava. This is kind of cool, chat. So we can find cells in these things, I guess. Hedition says, watch out for the strip fly. As I said, they can steal your stuff and they'll deposit it on the conveyor, which means that at some point it will fall in a hole at the end of the line. Of course. You can phase through the phase machines. Oh, of course we do have phasing. Oh my god. I need to be better at remembering what skills essentially we're having. It might save a whole bunch of, well, everything. What's this? Nothing. Sup, strip flyer? Crazy that it took the 11 things. How do we do this, chat? We should fly yet again. Okay. Step sowers, chat. Look at this. We found another step sowers, chat. So these have some crazy items here, chat. Okay. Okay. Let's fight with a bot at some other place, like this. No, please don't go there, please. Okay. Slip ring. What's a slip ring? Plus 15 saves versus being grabbed. And there's a chance to slip away from natural melee attacks. That's also very powerful. It contains slime, chat. The way that you powered that device is with slime, by the way. Okay. What is that icon? Machine press. Machine press. Do we have anything amazing? We have a whole bunch of plastifire stuff though. It's kind of cool. Okay, chat. We have passed yet again through some place. A sunflower, okay. We are in the Columbarium. Landlords and Changes, Tomb of the Eaters, first stratum. We are still on the first stratum, chat. Seems that urns are empty. Oh my god, okay. Hold on. We can have him as a follower, chat, which is very funny. Anyway. That's one way to deal with him. Okay. How can we know if we can enter a door? Holographic wall. That's crazy. There's sunflowers. Chat. I might be a little bit afraid. Okay, I saw many creatures. Urn dusters. Good, okay. Can I interact with the urn? Yes, I guess I can. Oh, Lord. What's up, man? Dagodum. Okay. I saw a strange creature here. Tomb tattered. The hardened shell thing traces a pattern on you slowly. Its strange brush feet scrambling at the floor, a pace unaffected by your presence and movement. Behind the hissing of those feet on the ground is the strains of a faint voice, someone speaking from inside a distant cave. Audible, but not understandable. Statue of an eater. Oh, God, chat. This seems to be very scary, chat. But to be honest, there's probably like a hidden secret somewhere. Right? There has to be, chat. I just don't know how to access it or even if it's worth it, you know? Okay, we can go to the right there. Wow, chat. Let's go to the right and see what we can uncover. Oh, wait, up? Oh, okay. So we have to go up. I'm scared, chat. We are in the lower crypts now. A Mechanimus Coraller is here. A Trash Abbot makes sense. A Crypt Sitter. We actually have encountered this Crypt Sitter for the first time 31 strata deep or something like that. And he is actually quite powerful, chat. He has a lot of HP and he just does a lot of damage. Okay. Wow, chat. A few giant honey whips, chat. Look. There has to be random, chat. There has to be random. What's that, man? A hostile crypt ferret. Oof. Spot another giant honeybee. Oh my god, look how many honey whips, whatever, we spotted. Okay. You good? We have a weird artifact. Identify it. Flashbang grenade, okay. Addition says, the Crypt Sitters will attack you if you steal from the reliquaries on these floors. That being said, the ferrets will try to steal from the reliquaries before you do. Okay. Which then probably means that we should try to kill them. I mean, we're doing so much damage to them, so... We cut off the poor thing's foot, chat. This is what it is. Look how many of them there are, chat, though. There's so many of them. Oh, the slime, when it actually defeats the enemy, I mean the ooze, it actually creates a hole in the ground or something like that. Okay. Oh, I can just unlock the door. Oh, that's the thing. What's up, man? Okay. Grave goods. Coin mannequin locket. Okay. There's nothing in that. I do want to then to take it. Is it possible? No. How about if, like this? There's nothing to take. No. Okay. Imagine if that's your chest, chat. In like a city or whatever. Resheflor. We found new Resheflor. Oh, you cannot hit them, chat. Interesting. Huh. This got opened, okay. Wow, look how much damage he can take. And remember, chat, we are very powerful. Like, we are exceedingly powerful for this level. Well, I don't see too much loot. I just see grave goods. Actually, a special kind of pistol, I guess. Thermo beam. I hate you. Feather crystal cornet. Okay. Okay. Chat? Fair enough. So honestly, it's crazy you're hitting them because they have an insanely high dodge value. So that's the thing. So I cannot shoot them. I can hit them though in melee, it seems like. Because I was trying to shoot them with the pistols and nothing was happening. In fact, I was hitting the wall all the way in the back of the map, you know? Crazy, man. If there's nothing, it means the ferrets stole the loot first. Okay. So maybe rush the reliquaries on the next floors. Okay. But we have killed so many of those ferrets, man. How? I don't know. Actually, that cannot be true, right? Because unless if the ferrets steal the loot, then the guardians are not mad because the ferrets are like sneaky or something like that. I don't know. But chat, I'll take a small break. This is gonna be the first break of the stream, 4 hours in, by the way. I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink, chat, and I will be right back. Khadijan, you are absolutely amazing, man. Thank you very much for the tips because they're kinda amazing and they are actually making the game quite like much more fun in some ways, right? Because I can try to see how something works or how you know, I don't know, man. It's just amazing that you're kind of helping me a little bit, like a little by little. And the chat, let's listen to the amazing songs of the stream. I will be right back. Enjoy the beautiful music, everyone. Khadijan says, I hate them because I often play ranged builds, so I have to throw sleep grenades at them to hit them. Yeah, or stand grenades or flashbangs or something. Crazy, man. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Stay tuned. Thank you also for all the likes on YouTube. You guys are amazing. I love you all. I'll be right back.
Friends with the hills where the wild winds blow. Home is the place that I've always known. By the river, by the fire's glow. That's where my heart will always go. Raise your voice, lift it high. Sing together to the sky. Oh, this land is calling strong and true. Every road leads me back to you. Oh, this land is calling bright and free. Every heart sings in harmony. Friends will gather, stories told, laughing loud as nights grow cold. Fiddle sings and spirits rise. Morning greets the golden skies. Raise your voice, lift it high. Sing together to the sky. Oh, this land is calling strong and true. Every road leads me back to you. Oh, this land is calling bright and free. Every heart sings in harmony. Golden forests greet the dawn, silver rivers carry on. Every stone recalls our name, every heart protects the flame. Realm of the golden dragon, golden light above. Realm of the golden dragon, land that we all love. Morning bells across the plain, fields of gold after the rain. Every child and every tree share one ancient memory. Lift your eyes, lift your hands, hear the wind cross the land. Golden dragon, lead us home. Golden dragon, we belong. Golden dragon, shine above, guard this land that we love. Golden fire, morning sky, ancient rivers never die. Golden mountain standing tall, guide us home, one and all. Golden dragon, ever bright. Golden dragon, be our light. Golden dragon, guard us all till the stars fade from sight. Ooh. Where the mountains touch the sky, where the eagles wheel and fly, where the rivers meet the sea, that's the place that shelters me. Morning breaks on fields of green, fairest land I've ever seen. Every road and every stone whispers softly, welcome home. Lift your heart, lift your voice, stand as one and rejoice. Sing for the hills, sing for the glen, sing for the ones who welcome you again. Sing for the fire, bright through the night. Home is the place where every heart burns bright. When the fiddle starts to play, every care just fades away. Old friends gather, laughter grows, like the river always flows. Hand in hand we'll greet the dawn, though the passing years roll on. While the mountains watch above, we will keep the land we love. Lift your heart, lift your voice, stand as one and rejoice. Sing for the hills, sing for the glen, sing for the ones who welcome you again. Sing for the fire, bright through the night. Home is the place where every heart burns bright. Hey, raise them high. Hey, hear our cry. Sing for the hills, sing for the glen. Our song will live again and again. Sing for our home, strong and free. Its heart will beat for eternity. Where the mountains touch the sky, where the eagles place that shelters me. Morning breaks on fields of green, fairest land I've ever seen. Every road and every stone whispers softly, welcome home. Lift your heart, lift your voice, stand as one and rejoice. Sing for the hills, sing for the glen, sing for the ones who welcome you again. Sing for the fire, bright through the night. Home is the place where every heart burns bright. When the fiddle starts to play, every care just
Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello.
laughter grows.
Here I am, here I am.
Always flows, hand in hand we'll greet the dawn.
Welcome back from the break.
Years roll on.
Hopefully it was nice. This time, hopefully it was kind of quick.
Love, lift your heart, lift
Okay,
your
hello.
voice, stand
Hold on.
and rejoice. Sing for the hills, sing for the glen.
Oh, thank you very much for the subscriptions on YouTube. Thank you very much. Um, I cannot see your names on YouTube, and that's kind of normal. It's essentially private, which is completely fine. But I cannot say it. Thank you. I just see the number actually go up. So anyway, thank you very much. Hopefully you enjoy the stream as much as I'm enjoying this game because it's crazy, man. Alright.
Sing for the hills, sing for the glen.
Let's go into the game, chat.
Our song will live and again. Sing for our home, strong and free.
We are hungry. We should cook up something. Alright. Hold on. What a beautiful song. Let's go right here. Let's increase the volume. Oh yeah. Now that's the cut music right there. Okay. So let's try to cook some of the stuff here. Is there something exceedingly rare to preserve? Not really. Okay. I wonder what do we get from crushed grave moss? I already forgot. Let's see. You get electrical resistance, that's from spark tick. Whenever you deal fire damage, there's a 10% chance you cause plants to spontaneously grow in a random nearby area. Okay. So now we know. Grave moss does something with flowers. Essentially, it causes plants to, I guess, happen, to like to spawn. The amazing thing is that we have found Russia floor, which is very interesting. Oh, chat. There's probably so many Okay, look, I rushed. There's nothing inside, okay. There's probably so many of the places where we can actually go and find. Yeah, we cannot hit those guys. Oh no. Yeah, let's stun the guy. Stun him again. Swipe doesn't work too much. Okay. Easy as. Oh, so the Mopango have opened the door. Okay, hold on. So the Mopango have opened the door. And these guys have stole some of the loot, right? To be honest, I don't see any loot on them though. Oh, they also, interestingly enough, don't hate that specific like faction of the ferrets. Main brine on the ground, chat. We cannot use that safely, chat. For us, ego is way more important. Okay, so you can oh, hold on. Was the brain brine an item inside of the chest? It had to be, chat. Okay. Okay. So, unless they're trying to hide the loot, I believe I have I have them all, chat. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the grave robber has some crazy stuff. He does have the canned have it all. Mash lag, okay. Thermal Mark III actually might be useful at some point. I'm not sure what's a spring turret. Let's oh, it's a spring turret. It's an actual turret that does what? It has a semi-automatic pistol. I know, chat. Okay. But okay, it means that there's probably a lot of stuff to loot in this place. Let's sprint. Try to catch the ferrets. Look, there is a way to go up. I actually see it now. Oh no, this guy. Oh, viewer stunned, chat. Hold on. +2 ego, okay. Let's try to catch them. The giant honey whip. Okay, so let's go inside. Okay, let's actually fight this one. Okay. Let's go inside. La 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 la. A rifle. I mean, I have 29 masterwork scoped spacer rifle. Now that's a find and a half, chat. That's a very accurate spacer rifle. It has a high chance to crit. Oh, I still like the spacer, like the handgun. I don't know. Do we take this? It's only 16 pounds, chat. We cannot actually place scoped on our weapons, not yet at the very least. Oh wow, they charged at us, chat. Okay. Okay, but they are stunned now. We can launch towards them. They're no longer stunned. Yes, they are. They're still stunned. They're dead. Okay. Hold on. Oof. So, I guess if you come... Oh man. Grind file. I guess if you come here a bit... early, like... Another honey whip. If you're like a lower level and you come here like 26, 27, 28. Painted space inverter. Oh wow. They actually give a fair amount of HP, XP. That's plasma, chat. Okay, and that's plasma, defoliant, normality gas. Wonder how that works on them. Anyway. No. There are ferrets, chat, look. Okay, so besides the brain brine, sometimes you get some of the items, I guess. Like, I mean... It's not so special, to be quite honest. Okay. I know, chat. Let's try to go up. So, let's go to the other location. And let's go to the stairwell, which we actually found. Should be somewhere here. Yeah, it's right here. The brain brine was dropped by a ferret. It certainly found it in a reliquary. That kind of makes sense. So they can steal. It seems like they cannot enter. It seems like they will enter if the Mopango have opened the doors. And that's it seems like. I suppose so, but that's probably because you're so stacked. Yeah, it seems like. I reckon the recommended level is around 30. Whoa, that's actually much closer than I thought. Yeah, that's much closer than I thought. Glitter dust. What does glitter do? Okay. Not sure. Look how many of them are there, man. Yeah, look. They cannot try to open... The plaque has some inscription. They cannot open the door, it seems like. Interesting. What is this? Gorged growth. It's something that moves, chat. And it's terrifying. Reinforced powered exoskeleton. That's actually exactly what we have. Yoink. A gun rack implant. You gain an additional left and right missile weapon slot. That's actually amazing. You cannot wear equipment on your back. Huh. That's actually pretty cool. Very heavy though, so I will not take it though. Our festival is done. Hand it over to an empty stair, okay? Where's a prayer for thee? Okay. No new history. Yeah, but we are quite powerful at the moment. Oh, someone has died here. Hold on. So we have went up. I'm sorry, Chad. We went up and it's still the same, essentially, place. Oh, though it's a bit more beautiful, I guess. Yeah. They also have like, look, essentially like gardens around them. It seems like. So I guess because we went up, we are now at like higher tier of graves. Okay. Oh, it's him. Okay. Oh, they stunned me, chat. horrible. Let's help the Mopango. Okay. No, I attacked the guy on... It happens, okay? Actually, it's fine, okay. Grave goods. I'll get one of them and see what they actually do. He had nothing. Interesting. They're fighting so much with... What's that? A life sap. Oh my god. Oh, it's friendly. What's this? A full crit catapult that's also friendly. I don't trust any of those. It's a forge. It's an open door. It seems like Mopango are here. Yeah. So this seems to be a chair for the Mopango. Grave robber. Has acid, okay. 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 So I killed a whole... Look how many honey whips, chat. I killed a pretty large amount of the ferrets. Even more whips, chat. Crazy. Whoa, the amount of damage that he is doing. Okay. Let's try to find a place to hide so we can heal. Okay. Let's see, Mopango here. A Doyoba. Clamber, I hear that you have freed one of the children. I can't wait to speak to it, but for now I must observe Nacham to see if this event have affected it, though are welcome to watch too. What's a Nacham, man? Okay. Okay, so there seems to be a way up, chat. I believe after we explore this specific floor, we will go up. It's empty. What's this guy? He's also friendly. Pan humor, that's also friendly. This is scary floor, chat. What's that, chat? Holy moly. Nacham. 3 digitigrade skin shine legs are weighted down by the aura of a floating metal carapace, suspending across 3 bands in quantum magnetic tension. What? So that's Nacham. It seems like we can give the thing to Nacham, that device which scares the Mapango. It seems like we give Nacham that. The glitter reflects light-based attacks. That's it. That's actually amazing to know. That that's kind of cool. The gorge growth is what the grave must becomes when enough blood is poured on it. I saw it. It's kind of also very slow and very scary as well. Protector of the Stilt. What are you doing here, my man? Holy moly. Okay. Swell with inspiration to cook a mouth-watering meal. So we don't want to cook with grave moss. Let's cook with lava. Blaze. As practical plasma for the electricity. Oh, that's amazing. Whenever you deal electric damage, there's 25% chance you toast an area per pyrokinesis. That's exactly what we want to do. Perfect. What? You must select a place within 8 tiles. Oh my god. Oh, because we have dealt electrical damage there a few times, we could have used the pyrokinesis several times in the same turn. That's absolutely crazy. And kinda illegal, chat. God, setting stuff on fire is exceedingly powerful, chat. Setting stuff on fire, yeah, it's very powerful. Oh my god, chat. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. What happens if we close the doors? Can they still come? I don't know. Oh my god, chat. That's exceedingly powerful. And I'm kinda very happy that we have it somewhere here, chat. so sorry for the sound, chat. It will stop as soon as I find stuff. Hold on, chat. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, chat. It's happening. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's say favorite recipe. Hold on. I'm so sorry, chat, for that sound. Essentially, I'm trying to find that. Oh yeah, this is it. It needs a lava as well. Okay. Interesting. It is, although you can also burn the loot by accident. Oh my god, of course. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Interesting. So powerful, though. Wait, that's crazy how strong it is. Fair enough. I had to do it, sir. The falling grenade, okay. How much water we have? Unlimited, okay. God, that's strong, chat. If there's a way up, I'll take it. Oh, it was right there as well. Okay. Okay, we are now in the liminal way. I mean, I guess we can try to look at those stuff there, but I really don't want to. Chat, I'm so scared. We should remember that we do not have the mark of that, and it seems like a whole host of stuff is happening around us because we don't have the mark of that. You feel some ambient astral friction here. Ambient astral friction. We are now at the tomb of Antixis the First, Tomb of the Eaters, 5 strata high. Khadija said, wait, you must tattoo the mark of that now. Don't go further without it. Are you sure that I cannot just go? You sure? But let's do it. You can go, you can go. Let's actually do it. If I don't have it inscribed, will I just die here or something like that? Or no, or not? If your weapon's damage value something, okay. You can indeed. Oh my god. Okay, thank you very much for actually telling me. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's remember the mark of death. Close parenthesis, star, dash, dash, star, close parenthesis. Closed parenthesis, star, dash. Close parenthesis, star, dash. Okay. Tattoo gun. Let's tattoo our face, specifically the body part. Describe it to, for example, a tiny snail. No, it's going to be this, star, dash, dash, star, this, close parentheses. Let's go. Can we change the color? Let's not do it too much, okay? Oh my god, we can't choose the color, okay? Let's go with gold, chat. Choose a secondary color. Dark blue. Hell yeah, chat. Leave an ink. Tattoo yourself. Steam achievement. Wait. We changed the color of our own guy, chat. Look. I hope that you can see this. Crazy stuff, chat. Okay, so now we have the thing, right? Oh, Tomb of the Eaters. Ascend the tomb and cross into Bright Shawl. Bright Shawl. Spindle's magnetic field. Return to Grid Gate. Okay. So there's quite a lot more stuff that we have to do. Okay. It's us, chat. Look. The Kopesh is very loud, chat. Mural. Oh my god. What's this? Quickened Ooze Cherub. Increased quickness and teleportation. Castle's face. Hold on. What? What is happening here, chat? I believe we were here, right, chat? I don't know. I just I want to say you've done a great job so far. Fair bit of warning. If you take any item, you'll be attacked by the cherubs, and the other reliquaries will be emptied. Other reliquaries will be emptied. can enter the sarcophagi. What's this, chat? What's happening here with this? So, if I take this, this seems to be like a helmet or something. If I take this, no, it's a face. It probably goes on the face slot. Look at all this craziness that's happening here, chat. +1 to all mutation levels. +10 quickness, chat. This is a crazy item. Grants you telepathy. Okay. Attacks discharge clockwork beetles. I'm scared to do anything here, chat. Can I come back? Okay. Let's go all the way forward. And then if nothing happens, we can come back, I guess, and take it. So that's the Antixes tomb. Oh, this is the second Antixes, the second tomb. The colors are crazy in this tomb, yo. Oh my god, I love this place. I mean, like, the entire place in general. I see the... oh my god, it is on. Hold on. We had the ontological anchor on as well. It's deactivated. Have you denied to choose a vocation? Listen to me. It's those horrible guys. Attacks have 10% chance to dismember. It reflects 25% of the damage back at the attackers. If you don't know what's happening here, we actually already fought, or I guess we found the guy like 34 strata deep inside of a cave, and essentially whatever damage we shot him with, he would reflect the shots back at us, so we couldn't actually hurt the guy. There's probably a way, but I just don't know how. You can set a reprogrammable recoil in the floor just below the beginning of this part, by the way. The area is permanently astrally tethered. Oh, and second what you want to say. Essentially, I cannot use any magic here or whatever. Hello, boys, I love you. But okay, I understand. But for example, here I can make a programmable recoiler that I can simply place at a specific location. I understand. You think we're up a lacquered reprogrammable recoiler, okay. We'll place a biodynamic cell inside of it. We'll imprint it right here. Okay. I understand what you want to say. That's a pretty strong idea. Actually, Hold on. That's not true. I can place it here as well, right? Doesn't have enough charge, it says, okay. Yes. We can also try to do it right here. You lost the run that you had when you first got here because you didn't have the mark of that. So your spheres of negative weight got their weight inverted. So you couldn't retaliate against the cherubs. Oh my god. It got their weight inverted, so you actually became extremely heavy. I really want that face item there, though. I mean, if we don't have it, that's fine, I guess. But I really want to. Oh my god, I hate these cherubs. Horrible. Let's learn the Sultan histories because they are not long. It essentially just says an event that happened at some time. But with it, you actually learn what's kind of important for the Sultan himself. Hold on. God, let me try something though. You have 500 HP, chat, 12 AV, 15 dodge value. That's crazy, and they are reflectively shielded. God damn it, man. That's so powerful in so many ways. Is this like terrace of some kind or something? I'm not sure. Shemash face. Oh, it's the same thing, chat. Oh, it's not the same thing. The other one had 4 intelligence. This one has only 1 to everything. Oh, and it gives reps which are different. It reflects 6% damage back to your attackers. Okay. Shemash face. I lost run. Okay. Yeah, I standardly had a negative 250 pounds with your spheres, and with the normality of the area, it turned into plus 250 pounds. I think there is a way to select all the items in the inventory and to drop them. So at the very least you can actually fight them, you know? God damn it. That's horrible because they are so powerful. We actually couldn't fight that one chair. Oh my god, look at the color of this. Gilded marble from the Sultanate. Hold on, chat. Is this the same? Yes, the gilded marble. Okay. but it's red. So this is the Antixes the third. So this is the third Sultan. Oh, wow. The Scourge of Mimas. Yo, chat, I cannot wait to read what happened, chat, here. Because we have actually uncovered a lot of stuff that they have done in their time here, you know? And this is even more new stuff that we simply haven't known. Okay. These ones are Quicked 3 Cherub and Flower Cherub. Earth Face. Even less dodge value, chat. Okay. Grants you teleportation level 6. That's crazy. And you can carry even more stuff. Okay. Chat. The items here are crazy, chat. Uletefa. So this was the fourth one, chat. The fourth guy. Hatijan says in YouTube chat, yeah, but the thing is your inventory was balanced around the spheres. So even if you dispose of the spheres, you would still be overweight. Yeah, of course, makes sense. Crazy stuff, man. Can't you smell it? Criticate? Oh, the vaulted halls, the glint of my experiments. You ruined it. As I to you to your local manufacturer. What? Okay. Oh my god, I can't wait to read the histories here. I'm scared of the guys though. This one is Cold Resist, Cold Ice Flower. We also met this guy and he was kind of friendly. Mechanical Jeweled Insect Cherub, he has Ego. Attacks have a small chance to transmute opponents into gemstones. What? What? He can probably... destroy me in one attack, chat then, right? Okay. But these guys are very... Levant face even worse stats. Though it gives you 4 ego and everything is kind of positive. The only thing that it doesn't give you is telepathy. Resists elemental ones. Teleportation, reflection. It depends. But okay, that's kind of fine, you know, like it's not a big problem. Okay, this weapon is a problem because of the field here. It doesn't have a charge, probably. Khadija says, yeah, if you turn into a gem, it insta-kills you. Makes sense. So basically, the higher you go, the most the reason the Sultan is, and the worse the loot, the weaker the Guardians. I kind of saw that that he had like less Guardians than the first one, you know. Gilded Marble. This is the fifth one, the Artamasab. Artamasab. Okay. I'm so sorry for that noise. Crimson Battery. I'm going for Baratrum straight away. Okay, you do that. Yeah, so essentially I'm not trying to read histories now. Hopefully that's not a problem for the game. Okay, he had only 2 cherubs, electrical. A mushroom and an equine with an olive face and a Nostans Albert's long arm, a missile weapon. Oh, that's amazing. It grants you electrical gen at level 5. That's amazing, Jad. Too bad that everything else is kinda bad. Also, yeah, and the stats that it gives are very low. The olive face, okay. This should be the last Sultan called Rashef, right? He doesn't have the holographs, and it kind of looks bland, chat. I mean, it's probably incredibly ornate and beautiful. It just look, it's even unfinished in some places. Look. Or quite the opposite. It was destroyed by some things. Okay. Okay, so this is kind of horrible. Okay. Oh my god. He didn't have the histories engraved onto his thing. Null face. Plus 70 rep with eye refraction. Oh my god, I really want to learn the lore now. Oh, you didn't get very lucky with the reliquaries, to be honest. You can get crazy artifacts along with the mask on the lower levels, but it seems the best reliquaries only have a mask in your run. Yeah, it seems like it. I like the first mask that we saw, like the pink one. It had a lot of stats. It had a lot of defense, or I guess res, and yeah, I would like to use that. Imperial sarcophagi. Herodoticus. Okay. But listen, I really want to get that face, man. I really want to get that face. So I'll do something crazy, chat. I will actually tinker a programmable recoiler with this specific place. Don't laugh at me, chat. Okay. I will do this. I will imprint a specific location. So now that's spindle channel 10 strata high recoiler. And what we need is this one, the lacquered one. Chat. I really want to get that mask, chat. And if I can run, I will run. So what do we get? We get +1 to all mutations, quickness. Oh, quickness, I forgot, yeah. Intelligence, willpower. Hit resistance, cold, electrical, acid. I mean, I don't care about birds. I'm already like 400 in the positive with them. Something similar with baboons. The cannibals I really don't care. The quickness is cool, man. And the mutation levels. So what happens if we take this? Before I do such craziness, let's see. This is a quickened ooze, fair enough. This is also quickened ooze. These are clockwork beetles and very intelligent. Okay. The protective force of the cherubim prevents you from taking anything from the reliquary. Protective force of the cherubim. Overburdened. Okay, so essentially it just happened what happened to you, essentially. Okay. I understand now. The good thing is I don't need this much water. How do I take the stuff, chat? Hehe. Okay. What if I just stand here and try to fight them? No. You essentially die in one attack. And they have reflective shielding. Oh yeah. So oh yeah. We cannot do this for long. Oh no. We cannot phase as well. Hold on, chat. There must be something that we can do, okay? Okay, hold on, chat. No. Oh no, chat. We have to get through the entire tomb of the eaters right now. What I could have done is use the force bracelet and then use the reprogrammable recoiler to run as well. To run like up essentially or whatever. Since now I know that there essentially isn't anything good on the levels, I can just simply go quick. So it's not the biggest problem, but oh man, that hurt. Actually, hold on. But chat, it does sting a little bit. So they are very powerful, it seems like. If we went to like the special area with the statues and the harps, maybe then we had a chance or something. Yeah, exactly. Addition. You could have maybe led them to the area not affected by the... Maybe. Okay. Oh yeah, we still have uncharted pages. I forgot for what I have used them. Oh, for oozes, of course. And tackle them for oozes because we will kill the main ooze guy. Okay. So let's do this quickly. Oh, wow. What's this? Ah, tomb tattered. Okay. Well, that means that we can give the thing to someone else, and that will probably work for the for the achievement, right? If we water bond, Svardim will hit me even more, and the fish will hit me even more. It's fine. Bone the babka. Bourbon close. So let's talk about greetings. It's me. It's a cozy home you have there. What do you know about the tomb? Wondrous and profane? Okay. So let's do the quest. Okay. So essentially we have to go find the gel. And we know it's to the south. So this is northwest. Now we are in the western side. This is the southwestern side. Okay. And the honey vips, of course. There's many of them, and they all hate me, chat. God, they're so powerful. Actually, I think the best strategy to kill them is probably to disintegrate them with heat using thermal grenades Mark III. Oh my god. To set them ablaze? I have a way to do a lot of fire damage to them using electricity, essentially. Hell no. You are not gonna survive this. Hell no. That's the K of Connie. No, 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 no. Yes. Help me? By the way, fine, chat. Okay, he's injured now. Ah! Oh, they're stunning me. I should run. That's the Agol, Zov, yeah. Okay. Handrail clicks. Mommy. Okay. You swell with inspiration to name your night sight interpreters. Okay. Ranchal Holiday, please no. Aristocracy Eye Wagon, please no. The Ponted Guys. Okay, listen to me. Bermot's Guys. Okay. You're... Sure. Yeah, we're close to the surface here, actually. In fact, we are on top of the surface, essentially. Okay. So now we can give our thing to some other yellow oozes. We're in big trouble. Okay, we're so he's stunning me, so that's kind of the problem, interestingly enough. Okay, so let's find the other guy. Not here it is. The car. The creature's silhouette lacks any means to make sound, save for the pointed tips of its 6 flexible legs. They step against the ground like a sparse but heavy rainfall on a scrap metal roof as the strange pseudo-beast skitters away from the predictable or received threats. Yeah, it works, chat. We have 2 out of 4 for the Steam achievement. You offer the repulsive device. As it nears the shining, dark surface of Ka's hide, a sudden fervor seizes the device and it twists itself free. For a time, it is still. When it once again moves to clamber to the points of its shaky legs, Ka speaks in a smooth, buzzing noise. I feel calm. Are you alright? I am weary to my core, but at last its once hateful body obeys me. I thank thee for restoring my autonomy. Memory of my once self does elude me, but I recognize the irony of my punishment. Once a strider, then sentenced to stride without restraint forever. I knew only of fear and flight, no more. What will you do now? I shall enjoy my free mobility freely for a time. After that, I know not. We got a cast loop. Let's see. Cast loop. The wearer may take any action, fair enough, while sprinting at no additional penalty. We can shoot at no additional penalty when sprinting. And I believe we can attack with short blades and long blades. I believe. At no additional penalty. I'm not sure what this does exactly though. Addition says, in my opinion, the Ka's artifact is the best among the 3. Among the 3? There's 3 of them? Fair enough. Huh. Thank you, Ka. But anyway, chat, let's bounce. Is that a snail mother? It's a snail mother, chat. That's crazy. Okay. She also has threads as well. Crazy, man. Okay. I wonder what it does exactly, right? Because oh, actually, the reason why I have that for the range of weapons is because I have the skill in the pistol tree, which allows me to shoot when I'm sprinting with pistols with no penalty. Oh yeah, it's this thing. Okay. Okay, so we can fly here. And if we can fly, then we can attack these flies. Oh my god. That's a sticky red gel. We are flying though. Wonder if they can collect all the liquid. Wait, hold on. We do have space for it. Hold on, chat. Of course, we already filled the lava because we found it in some other levels. Okay. But the honey whips everywhere, chat. We can fly here, right? Oh, because I'm flying, he can only shoot at me. Interesting, okay. Rocket skates. Increases the move speed. It replaces sprint with power skate, unlimited duration. Replaces jump with rocket jump. We do not have a jump. Okay. There are some actions that would normally cancel sprinting. You can do with a loop, and yeah, you can shoot with no penalty. I got it wrong, by the way. There are 4 children, so 4 rewards. I know the third one is the guy that we met all the way to the southeast. I'm not sure which one is the 4th one, but yeah, it says in the achievement that there's probably 4 of them. Yeah. I'm flying, right? I am not. Okay, well now. I have no idea what happened. I have to run away. I'm lava covered, which means I have to dump water on myself. Okay. Whatever happened there, hopefully will not happen again. That was horrible for us. Yeah, I'll take the green car there. Why are we falling off? Shoot to Templar with what? He throw an artifact which I do not know. We have reduced quickness from the bomb. Okay. Okay, so we are back where we were, chat. And we found some Russia floor, which is very interesting. It seems to me that at some point we actually went to north at some point. Yeah. Okay. A time. Oh yeah. So it seems like I don't know the effect of that bomb addition, because it said that the Putus Templar had used a weird artifact to do X, which is kind of crazy to me. So let's put the quantum mode. Alright. We can probably increase the pen of this thing. Okay. Oh yeah, we can also probably use actually phasing here, right? Can also probably use phasing for this. Anyway, if we can, let's just go up. We don't necessarily have to fight all of these guys. It's exactly as it sounds. It gives a quickness debuff to everything in the area it lands in. Fair enough. Because it felt like and looked like viewers slowed a bit more because we were essentially at the center of the explosion, but the grave robber and the Putus Knight were slowed as well because they were in the effect range of the bomb, it seems like. Okay. Look at that fire chest. Oh, it's empty. It's empty because there's no defenders for him. Okay. Yeah, we can actually phase. Oh my god, we found another quantum mode, chat. That's probably exceedingly rare, right? Quantum mode. Can we do something with it? It doesn't seem like. Okay. Oh, we are no longer flying. Okay. Oh, look. The gorge growth. Grave goods, okay. So we actually found some loot which is stronger and better than it was in the first run through, you know? How much trash there is. Okay, hold on, chat. I really want to do something. I want to stop the thing with tinkering. Akimbo, intimidate. Oh no, I cannot. It seems like rifle through trash. Yeah, I cannot. Fair enough. So what's the here in the center? There's nothing. Okay. Oh look, we can go up actually. Is that a it is a mad ball. Crazy stuff. What a crazy place this is, chat. There's no tombs here, it seems like. I wonder how much XP does the robot give. 375. They're not actually worth the fight. Okay, chat, let's go up. I believe here is the place to go up as well. Yeah. Let's check some more though. Grave goods. Grave goods. I just do it quickly, chat. We might find something cool. It's empty and this should be empty, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not going there, thank you very much. Let's go up. And this should be the place where we were, yeah, uncovering the astral fiction. Okay. Oh, we should place the mark, right, on us? Yeah, they are angry at us. They are, okay. So chat. Helping hands, okay. Later grenade, okay. Let's see, chat. So what I do want to do is to make one reprogrammable recoiler. We should be able to use it right here. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. The effect is same as the mutation. I forgot the name. The closer you are to the center of the explosion effect, the more you're slowed. Fair enough. Oh, there's a it's probably a mental mutation of some kind. So not a spoiler, but you'll get one more floating. No way, like this one. Floating slot once you've finished the business in the tomb, so having another one is great. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, that's actually crazy. Okay, let's look. Oh, hold on. I almost forgot yet again. Tattoo gun. Tattoo on the body. The exact sign. We'll try to make our colors. Oh, cyan actually. Or dark red. Gold and dark red, chat. Sure. Look how cool we are, chat. Okay. So actually, I guess that's a recoiler. What we can do is we can go to the city, set a checkpoint just in case we die, and then go back to the Tomb of the Eaters just in case. Because we want... Interesting, actually. Because we want to be... Oh, chat. Okay, we do have this one. Let's add to favorite recipes. Whenever you deal electric damage, there's a 25% chance you toast an area per... Okay, so that's a good thing. Let's try to get another team like that. For example, lava. Blaze. And plasma. Okay, so that's nothing that we want. We want this. Okay, so when we deal electrical damage, we'll do pyrokinesis. The problem is we cannot actually do it here. Yeah, they are not mad at us now. Ooh, no, don't take it. I must look at chat. So they are reflectively shielded, chat. They are all reflectively shielded. Which probably means that it would be a pretty amazing idea if We use a handy nuke. Phase conjugated handy nuke. But no, if we make a whole bunch of grenades. Oh look, we haven't learned how to make thermal grenades Mark 1 though. Not the first mark, but the third mark. Hold on. Do we have one in the inventory? Yes, we do have one in the inventory. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Let's be intelligent. Let's go to Azra. What? So let's go to Azra. I don't believe we can eat now. I believe we're sated. Oh yeah, we can. Okay. So now we can go to... Hold on, what? No, to the bombs. Yeah, to bombs. Read the history with psychometry. Perfect. Of course, I'm not sure when stuff like this is gonna be needed, but let's simply have it, you know? And maybe we can demolish them with the thermal bomb. Guess we'll see. Amazing idea, but won't your stuff also get EMP'd? Yes. I just have the mod to be shielded from the pulse on your items that needed. That's actually true. I'm thinking if I throw it from far enough, I will not get affected by it, hopefully. Before I was very close for no actual like reason, you know. But now it should be pretty good. Also, instead of the guns, chat, the flamethrower. Oh my god, chat. Yes. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We can throw a plasma bomb at them as well, which will actually coat them in plasma. Then we can use the flamethrower to set them ablaze, which means that they will no longer be flaming, they will be auroral or whatever, and it means that they cannot act, right? They are stuck trying to... Oh, actually, I'm not sure if that works on these guys. Hold on. You suffer no movement penalty. That's kind of cool. Okay. I think we can do something. I think we can we can do something with this. The only problem is right now we are kind of not hungry enough to set stuff on fire. We can also make the flamethrower jacked, right? So it actually consumes power, not oil. There's so much stuff that we can do, but I just don't know enough, you know, about the game. Let's try this. Set the checkpoint. Let's try this, chat. Okay. So EMP, then a spacer or a plasma bomb. Why? Okay. So let's say we did that. Let's take the plasma grenade. Yeah. Let's Mamma mia. I know. He reflected the fire towards my face, Strat. Does this work? It's badly wounded, chat. I am on fire. I'm still on fire. Oh my god, he's dead. Chat, he's dead. Okay, hold on, chat. So the guys here are still on fire. Oh my god, the guy top left died here from the fire. He was so on fire. He was so on fire that for the entire fight, like everything that we actually ran, he couldn't actually stop actually being on fire, and he died because of it. Okay, you're... Oh no, I'm essentially setting myself up on fire. Okay, 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 hold on, hold on. Mommy. Khadija says, well, whatever you do, I can't wait to see it. Oh, man. I'm not saying it's going to be the smartest thing ever. I'm just saying it might work. I don't know, man. Oh my god. We have a problem with this. We have no more oil, essentially. Can we fill it up? Yeah, with 14 oil. Okay, we do have an oil flask. Okay, let's pour into oil flask 1 dram. So we can go here and say auto collect oil. Okay. What we can do as well. Do we have... Oh my god, we don't have the spacer pistol. Gosh darn it. Gosh. Okay, we don't have a plasma as well. Bomb. Can we make one? Okay. What's up, man? You need this in your face. Hold on. Then it would be cool if you had this in your face. Oh my god, chat. Hold on. I do see. Okay. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm a little bit like... Okay. So that was a perfect throw, by the way. Okay. Now, blast that guy. He's badly wounded and bleeding. Let's place the visage. Okay, he died. That's the castle face, right? We can take it, or we can go on the other floors and see what's happening on the other floors. Are they gonna be mad with me, chat? Or will they be mad only if I take the thing? Oh, look. So they're not mad with me, which means... Yeah, hold on, chat. Which means that we can do a reprogrammable recoiler. Oh yeah, should have... Should have read all the histories here. Hold on. Are those the entire like histories? Oh yes. I'm so sorry for the sound. I will... Okay, good. Oh my god. Okay, so wait. Guess we'll fight still with a flamethrower. Let's mod it. Oh, we cannot actually make him jacked, chat. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Don't take it. Okay, so let's go all the way up, chat. Of course, let's study the history here. Hello, chirrups. And simply if they are... if they're actually mad with us, we don't have to fight them. We can just ignore them, essentially. Okay. I'm so scared, chat. I'm literally scared still. Okay. Right. Okay. And this is Rashev. What's up, dog? Okay. That's a null face. Let's tinker up. Programmable, no, reprogrammable, because we don't necessarily want to come here, right? I mean, we don't care if we come here, right? So a reprogrammable one is actually much better. Let's install a solar cell, should be enough. Oh no, it doesn't have enough charge to imprint. Yeah. But this one should. Okay, so what we can do now is we can go all the way down. Yeah. And now try to take the face and see if all the rest of the cherub are actually mad at us after we do this. The robber chimes a ring through the vault, and you hear the grating of stone on stone as the other Imperial reliquaries slide into the unreachable recesses of the tomb. Okay. But we do have the castle face. Oh my god, we can equip it. Okay. Shining jewels are scattered across the contours of a galactic visage, and the edges drawn between them sketch the outline of a sashed fool. Far away at the chrome crest, beads of bright and searing light suggest the shape of a medieval ewer, and beyond its spout, a vast and timeful structure. The inside of the mask is ribboned with burnt tracery from where it was molded on a gallium lathe, then dyed with the milked harises of Shadim and set to dry in a pool of warm static. What? I knew some of the words there, okay, chat? Some of the words there were known to me, okay? So, the dodge rating is still 21, okay, fair enough. But we have higher intelligence and everything, right? Yes. Okay. So let me see if the cherub are kind of angry with us. Hello, beautiful cherub. I am your friend. I want to recruit you as my friend. Oh my god, chat. Oh, we could have done this before. We could have had them as a companion, and then they could have actually fought each other, chat. Hello, companion. I love you. Okay, you attack this cherub, sir. Thank you very much for 1000 XP. Also, if you could Oh yeah, we have a way to talk with the guy because of the castle face. Holy moly, man. We don't even have to be next to the guy. Okay, hold on, chat. I want all the experience, okay? Your cherub, a glassroot cherub, died, killed by a quickened. What? You killed my guy? How? How is that even possible, sir? Sir? Um... If I had to guess, whatever that is bad, right? Flamethrower's empty, chat. Are they still reflective? Yes, they are. Interesting. Okay. So technically it isn't worth it, I guess. Let's go. Let's find the oil before we do stuff like this. No, actually, let's just make... Hold on. We can't be intelligent here. Simply put, we can go grenades. We can simply just make a whole bunch of these grenades. They're exceedingly cheap to make as well. So for example, now we have 20 of them. I would also like to make plasma 2 grenades, not plasma 3. But that would be fine if we simply took our spacer pistols that we are utilizing. So if we go all the way down, here we are. We do have a spacer rifle. That's not what we want. We want a spacer. Yeah, this. Is there another one? Spacer pistol. Okay, we just have one spacer pistol. I believe we can learn how to make them though. So the reason why I want the spacer pistol is because it applies plasma. It's quite powerful. So instead of one of the guns, for example, the handrail, we can place the spacer pistol, and then when we have enough, we can just place the flamethrower there, and we're gonna be good. Before we complete that quest, chat, let's talk with the map a little bit. I wonder, can we just buy a plasma grenade 1 and be done with it? It almost seems like the best choice, right? Hold on. Something like this, and we should be fine. Chain laser, hovers, spacer rifle, serrated, lacquered. We have everything there. Recycling, portable wall, tattoo gun. Yeah. Okay. Flaming antimatter cell, we have it. Explosive Mark III. We don't need the number 5 and the number 6 though. I'm not sure if we have Slender. High-powered magnet, what? We don't have that. So this is not the same place. Okay. So I'm so sorry, chat, that we are doing this, but you have to understand this is actually kinda amazing that we are doing this. Hold on. Hold on. There was a guy that wanted to buy from. Guess let's take this one. So what's with, hold on, chat. Oh yeah, we just have a plasma grenade, and what's a high-powered magnet? High-powered magnet. Is it a tool? Tonics, strong weapons. High-powered magnet. Apply. Equip. What? Apply. What do you want from me, man? Apply it on the flamethrower? Your high-power magnet loses its magnetic charge and crumbles to powder. Biodynamic power implant. Why did it crumble, chat? Is it because it cannot actually? Oh no, no, it's fine. Magnetized flamethrower. This item floats around you. Hold on, what? Hold on. This sounds too good to be true. Hold on. Equip it in. Oh my god. We just won the game, chat. We just won the game, chat, right? Am I not correct? Willowy we can place on the thing, maybe. It turns the items into a floating nearby item, and you said that we will get 2 of them, right? By the end of the dungeon. Huh. Let's go radio powered. Okay. Radio powered. Masterwork. I'm not sure what's a critical hit for a spacer pistol. I'm not sure. I will not try to... What a jacked? Can we place jacked on something? Oh, it seems that the only thing that we can place jacked on, oh, it's stuff which require electricity already. Kind of makes sense. I believe that's it, actually. We don't need to look at anything else. I will just look at a few of them, the guys more here, but I believe we have literally everything that we need at the moment. That just seems incredibly powerful. What's nav? Nav? Enhances navigation. Okay. Man, that's crazy, chat. Okay. Let's go home. What we need now is oil, right, chat? So what we can do is we can fly. What's up, boys? What is Putus Templar? This Putus Templar, Implanted Knight Templar, Banner Knight Templar, Baya the Renowned Honey-Loving Slumber. By the Gersh. I'm not sure what's happening here, chat. Okay, he's dead. Please don't try to wake the slumberings. Holy God, please. What's this, man? A Temple Mecca Mark 1A. Temple Mecca. Temple Mecca. Temple Mecca. Lightly damaged. Oh my god. Domesticate the humor. You'll see, I think the sequence you go through is one of the coolest in the game. I have no idea what's going on either. You can enter the Mecca, and if you had a military security card, you could pilot a what? You can enter a Mecca. Oh my god, you can enter a Mecca. What does that mean? Hold on. Before we do any crazy stuff, let's juke. Let's swipe the robot. Let's activate the bracelet. Let's move. He's still hostile. Okay, they've broken a whole bunch of our items, it seems like. The Sultan Croc is angry at us, chat. I'm phased. Is he even damaged? He is badly damaged. Okay, so they are not... The Mark 1s are not that hard to fight, it seems like. We killed the mecha for 1000 XP. And this guy jumped out of it? Sitting on a pilot seat. Your forefeet are dismembered because of the Sultan Croc. Ah! Thankfully, we do have a regeneration, chat, so don't worry, chat. It's all gonna be fine, okay? After a few turns. Okay, so now we have the forfeit. This is crazy what's happening right now, chat. I just want to go to a specific place to grab oil, man. He's a legendary Putus Templar, chat. Okay, hold on. I can't, chat. I literally cannot. That's an arc wider, but it's not ours. Hold on, chat. He is injured. Still injured. Wounded. Badly wounded. God damn it, chat. We are lost, chat. By the way. And we know that they always have this, chat. They always have the Eater's Nectar injectors. This guy even had 2 of them, which is crazy. A Hover Sled, we do have one already. A Portable Wall, we do have one. Okay, I guess several of them are already. Credits Wedge is just worth some money. Gun Rack. Cam cells, okay. Let's fight with this guy, man. Freeze grenades and glitter grenades, okay. Maybe proselytize the legendary temper. I forgot, but you saw how much damage he did when he had 1 turn on us. He did like 70% of our HP and damage. So I'm kind of scared of him, to be honest. Okay, let's... Okay. Did we gain some experience? Not bad, actually. That's what this can be with honey, and with even more honey. Okay. Okay, please remember where you are, please. Oh god, please. We cannot talk with jellies. We can actually talk with Svardim. But I guess not now. Oh my god, please remember where you are. Actually, we can talk with Svardim. I wanted to proselytize them and then to talk with them. Okay. Let's fly it again. Okay. Oh, look. Reef Hermit, Step Sowers. They always have some crazy weapons, chat. Dynamic Cell. Anyway. What I'm trying to do now is maybe crazy. I'm trying to find the oil. We can find infinity oil right here. And thankfully... Discover a Nashwood, okay. And thankfully, the fungi love us, right? Yeah, you're actually friendly with us. Accept the Belcher. Oh my god, chat. I just want to find like insanity amounts of oil. Let's try to cook because we are inspired actually. Let's cook with yet again with Spartic plasma. Because now since we do have a spacer pistol, we're gonna utilize the flamethrower, the spacer pistol, and the high capacity arc winder. No. Congeal blaze. I believe this should be amazing for us. Whenever you're set on fire, can use pyrokinesis. No. One day we'll find the perfect recipe. What's with the dogs though? Nothing. They just hate us. Okay. Mopango hate us. How come? A psychic troll of what? Psychic troll, chat. The Mopango is being controlled by something and someone. Psychic troll of what? Oh no, chat. Your ontological clicks. Okay. Oh. We should recoil from here, right? You can simply do this. Think, okay. Think. How do we save ourselves from this? We are locked in a psychic battle. The ontological anchor isn't helping us at the moment. We are astrally tethered, but we are still locked. The force fit lets you? Yeah, it probably does if we are not inside of the... Oh, our brain is very soon gonna explode, chat. Your head explodes and we died, chat. God damn. Okay. It's fine. We just have to not get lost, okay? Inside of the forest. Oil. Can I get some oil, gentlemen? Is that oil? No, that's ink. Okay. Any oil? That's asphalt. That's salt. Yep. Any infinity oil? Is it this? No, it's ink. Okay. What's that? Gel, okay. We'll find that oil, okay, chat? So, the problem is we couldn't have used the bracelet because we were inside of the pool of slime, unfortunately. That's my bad. Oh man, there is probably a way to stop that thing. I just don't know how. Hold on. Is this oil or asphalt? That's asphalt. Oil? Ink yet again. Oof. Ink? Ink yet again. Interesting. Then what? We are famished, chat. Okay, hold on. We are inspired as well. Let's yet again try to cook with blaze. Sparkling plasma and fire and paste. Whenever you deal electrical damage, there's a 25% chance you emit a ray of flame. Oh. That's not what you want, unfortunately. That's salt. That's asphalt. We'll find all, chat. Is he angry? No, he's neutral. Okay. This is... Okay. Chat, I can't believe it's so hard to find oil, chat. Okay, so that's got a black. Is that what? Oil. Okay, chat, finally. So, boys. Let's pour an insane amount in the oil flask. Let's pour an insane amount in the flamethrower. To be honest, let's pour... Okay. So we now have a whole bunch of oil thing. Do you not have the list of whips you found in your journal along with their location? So I don't have the location of the whips in this specific biome because you cannot get to this specific biome from the overworld, right? You have to actually go inside and actually check, and I don't believe I found a whip of oil in the standard like biomes, you know. But anyway, now we should actually melt everybody and like anything at the moment. Do have a spacer pistol. I'm not sure what else to place on the flamethrower. What I do know, since it's in the floating slot right here, it doesn't take actually 3 slots on my back, which is also amazing as well. Anyway. Let's go back to Tomb of the Eaters. Okay, let's find lava, chat. Oh, and it also has no... It's also oil, okay. It also has no blood here, right? There's only... like standard stuff. Not like spooky stuff, I guess. How do you do this? Let's fly. Discover ruins. I believe that lava should be much easier, yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. We have 21 dodge value, which is quite nice. I believe that's because of the face, of the castle face. It has to be, chat. But now, chat, I believe we can kill anything and everything simply because we can set them on fire forever, except maybe not these guys. Except maybe not these guys. How hard is it to... Not really that hard, actually, chat. Look. Why is he so slow, though? I'm not sure. Let's see, chat. We are still hampered by something, though. So if we look at our own guy, we are hampered because we're wielding a heavy weapon. Of course. We need 150, so we're not hampered. Okay. We're still quite quick, so I don't mind too much. He should be able to beat them all, but the small chance to make your opponents into gemstones seems absolutely crazy to me, by the way. Okay, so let's talk with our cherub. Cannot hear me. Yo. Yo. Very interesting. He will not interact with anything. Come with me. Okay. I'll try to fight myself with the cherub right here. What we do need for sure is EMP grenades. Your flamethrower falls to the ground. Oh, because it got hit. Of course. Hold on. Interesting. Hold on. Then we should probably throw it even further. Okay, now we can fire at them. Oh yeah. There's no chance, Chad. Okay. Interestingly enough. Oh, we are slow because of this, chat. So it does still float next to us, but we are still kind of slow because of it. Kind of makes sense. You can come back later to kill them, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm kind of pretty strong, I guess, you know? To be honest, we don't even have to throw the VMPs at them, right? Electrical resist. Okay, so what I can try to do is to make them attack each other, I guess. Let's try once more. Let's try 4 more times. Okay. Attack the target. Yeah. Okay. You disarm yourself with the Zetacron dagger. Oh, because of the shield. Of course. He threw... God damn it. EMP'd? Yes, pulsed. Okay. That should be it. Okay. Amazing. Amazing and perfect. We got 1000 XP. No, 300 XP for that. Okay. I wonder if there's a weapon which can actually EMP. So at the moment I'm using electricity, which essentially just does a lot of damage. It doesn't matter how much you have the armor, right? Or against the enemy, of course. If there was a pistol which actually does EMP damage. And there probably is actually, by the way. Like maybe the null pistol, something like that. I'm not sure. That would be so overpowered now. The game is so lagging at the moment, Chad. Yeah. Oh, peace to all who cater in the house of the coil lamb. Who are you? Oh, I am Herododicus, lapidary, lithographer, sculptor, calciminer, and biographer to the coil lamb. I will tarry here until the godhead passes on, and I will canonize his deeds in high relief. I've tarried for quite some time now. What prodigious reign! Bless that coil lamb. Okay. Why is this tomb unfinished? This is saying among the stonemasons, never finish a job too early. By the decretum of Sagittar, old as it is, they have until the coil lamp is the compassed, dead-like, to complete their work of the tomb. Bless the coil lamp. Peace to those who cater in his house, and let us pray the day never comes. Bereshef is dead. Do you know the mark of that? No, okay. Bereshef is dead. The Sultanate is the soul. Oh, poor friend. The iron shack must be upsetting your digestion. The darkness must be blooming in your brain, make you slow and doltish. The Sultanate dissolved. Tidings would have reached me. Someone would have said so. Oh, poor doltish friend. You cantered too long outside the house of the coil lamp, and now you're adult. Okay. How to get to Bradshaw? The forever braid of life, the garden behind the high gate. Why, you must rank among the crown echelon of machine and folk, and you must, well, you must start to decompose. You must be dead and entombed. The body remains, but the mind wanders. You must be dead? Is that truly the only way? Yes. Is this a test? I suppose you could we be in the Bradshaw all along? Is that the answer? Listen, I don't have the answer, just question, you know. I do, I'm required to know the mark of that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know when the coil lamp was. That is no longer when, if you bore the mark. Oh, is this a test? Do you know the mark? It is a test. Tell me an answer now. The mark is, oh, you can actually learn the mark from him as well. That's so cool. Okay, so if you haven't found the mark down there and you somehow found a way, or you listened to Aratram and you took your pickaxe and you made a hole in the gate to enter the tomb, then this is the way to actually learn it. Bear the mark and tomb me. Should you be now I don't rank myself among the doyen of the matter of organic life, but my understanding is that the dead do not speak. Besides you, aren't the coil lamp, are you? Wrong on both counts. Reshef stands before you and to me. Reshef is gone, biographer. I am here and I have need to travel to Bryshol. Entomb me. That's not even how it works. First, I image your head. Read your self's narrative from the folds of your brain. Cross-check it against the inwards ambient log of your life's deeds. Then I stylize the story. And I engrave it on the walls. Once I'm done, then you can entomb yourself. Do that then. Fine. Starting the Tico scan. Commencing cross-check with the thinward annals. There are none. Cross-check complete. Your narrative is compiled. Now to engrave it. Peace. Peace to all who canter in the house of the coil lamp. Peace, biographer. What? What? Mural of Bermot? Discover the location of the Mipsor homestead? Once thought lost the sense of time, arrived in Mikish and began the prodigious odyssey through Cud. That's our starting village. That's cool. Shaded holy water with noted luminary Lalicard. Yep. Agreed to meddle in the affairs of the meadow at the behest of Deerful Pariah. The Sultan reigns with kinder-heartedness. Okay. Exactly. Admonished the Pariah Askind for fleeing her destiny. Thenceforth she was known as Askind the Meek. Yeah, he did stylize it. Discovered Rardip, Godfolk village. Oh, this is crazy, chat. Discovered Antix's ranch, okay. With the pigs. We got a book. We found some of the village Imrod. We shared our water with the legendary and dimensional star shell from another dimension. Yeah, that's true. In the month of that, we have immaculately actually I cannot even say the word. We birthed ourselves, chat. Immaculately, by the way. Was blessed to witness the rare formation of the Hepta sludge. Shade the holy water with the with Pax Clank, okay? Forever. Shade the holy water with the legendary albino ape, a stylish ape. Shared a water with Agira the Mapango. Was absolved their treacherous brother of sin and steered him. Treacherous brother? That's a fabrication, chat. Died actually peacefully and was laid to rest in the Tomb of Sultans. Hop into the sarcophagus. Okay, chat. Okay. And what? Feature center? What if we have to go left, you know? Oh yeah, we cannot go left. Okay. The sealing mechanism inside this sarcophagus will certainly kill you if you close yourself inside. Are you sure you want to enter the sarcophagus? Probably not. By the way, fair warning again. I'm listening. Oh. While I'm having having my water, I'm sorry. Have we actually missed something or something? I'm not sure. You will be presented, you will be presented with a choice after dying. It's either to end the run or to come back. Okay. You climb into the sarcophagus. The colossal lid slams shut. Darkness engulfs you. Mommy. You died, entombed in the burial chamber of Rashef, the last sultan. Okay. We did kill Nonigon. The game ended on Wednesday. It's true. Oh, it's our entire story, chat. You found 6 layers, you named 6 items. Okay. What now, chat? Ninsorg? What? Okay. The darkness recedes and the new light breaks on the shores of your mind. Hold on. That means that the other sultans had a choice. Do they want to come back or do they want to stay dead? I guess. Whoa. Whoa. I had this effect happen when I was close to that here in... I believe in the tomb here, actually. Is that Zapper? Rainwater Shommer. Sad, welcome, Sad. From thin he has shaken the wet and old leaf. Sad into a small vessel, pour and heat. Sad to thin sash attach the vessel. Cross and through the height gate and into bright shawl. Am I dead? Sad, the body Dian, but the mind Roman. Okay. Why do you call me Sad? Arto Sad of Old Salom, and known Stodendu at the height gate to Brightshall. Salom, is that another name for Cod? Sad, yes. Salom, okay. Am I dead? Cod was once called Salom. Where is Brightshall in relation to Cod, to Salom? Aloft of Gyaos a sight twinkling, and there the seraph dremen, and Brightshall is them drem. We learned that Gyaos is something. I forgot. What is this place? The Shaman... Oh, the Gyaos is a spindle. The Shaman Rainwater claims that Brightshall is the dream of a seraph who lives atop the spindle. Is... Sad, Stondendu are the height gate to Brightshall. Thin here has been wet with old life. Okay. Is Reshef here? No Sad Reshef. No Sad Reshef residing here. Okay. I've come from the thick world with a mission to disable the spindle's magnetic field. Can you do this for me? He can sell me a nuclear cell. The clothes shrouding Rainwater Shomer's form are still for many moments. The Shomer in Conan? Why ought we? Because I'm sad after something Shomer you impede help. Something changed atop the spindle. If Brightshall is indeed connected to the city there, then this change may suggest it's in peril. 1 year ago, someone began broadcasting a signal from atop the spindle. I have a recording of it here. I ask you to disable the magnetic field so that the spindle can be accessed and the signal investigated. Sad, the serfs present. You asked, and the shaman assented. Sad will to return to Salem or crossing into Bradshall. If it can be done, return me to Cud. I wish to ascend the spindle myself. Okay, so that's the choice. Okay. If it can be done, return me to Cud. Yes, I'm ready. Okay. The matter of your new body starts to thicken and clot. You're inlaid with ribbons of bone, tissue, nerve, and flesh. You discover the recoming nook at Gill. Here we are, chat. And also we are not colored. The neoteric body is differently charged. Tying inside you is another of the secret knots that binds the world. You gain an additional floating nearby slot. You rematerialize in the corporeal realm. Oh my god, we have nothing, chat. We are dazed. Okay. But we have nothing? Vessel of the first sip. Yeah, we are pretty parched. What's this? Full-scale recompositor. So choosing not to return to COD ends the run and is considered the lesser victory. Recoming relic. Oh my god. Oh, it's our items chat. It's our items chat. Okay. I was kind of worried. Okay, let's take all. Okay. I have essentially died, and I came back again, and I still have no idea what Taco Suprema does, chat. Castle face, radio power thing. Spacer pistol. High voltage arc winder. EMP grenade. There's a thrown weapon floating nearby. Oh my god, we have two of them. Perfect. Let's fill this with oil. Head is a visor thing. Okay. Cetachrome gloves. Okay, we have all of our equipment equipped. Anything else? We have all the bits. The mutation points are still there. Okay. Crazy, yo. Okay, so where are we now? Wait, we are in the Recoming Nook, which means that whoever went to Brightshall can actually choose to not go to Brightshall, but to eventually come back here, right? And they can then utilize the Recoming Nook, right? Khadija says, unfortunately, I have to go. My bed awaits me. It was nice watching you today. Thank you very much, Khadija. Thank you very much for actually stopping by and having fun, yo. You're amazing, and hope we see you in the next stream. The next stream is gonna be Thursday, so if tomorrow you don't see a stream, don't worry, okay? Anyway, have a beautiful night, yo. Beautiful night. Okay. And see ya then, okay? So the Gersh are attacking us. Okay. The game is actually kinda chugging, chat. So let's quit the game. It's called a what's called? It's called the I'm here, chat. I'm here. It's probably a leak for the memory, if I had to guess. Only 4.4% of the players have the achievement to actually so let's continue. To actually to become again or whatever, you know. Salt and Croc to the southeast. Okay, now the game is much quicker. Well, let's fly out and let's see where we are. We are next to Eid Rehold. Interesting, chat. So what's a quest then? A quest is to return to Gridgate. Hold on, ascend. The two may cross into Brashall. No, return to Gridgate. Okay, let's check the items which we can have here. Okay. The Villages of the Babel chapter. Nope. Chapter unspecified. Okay, so this is the guy that we want to uncover, right? Is this one? Yes. I'll try to do this quickly, chat, because it doesn't need to be slow, you know. We also take some books for some levels. Why not? We also now know where the specific village is, which is quite nice. Legendary Hatter, okay. Cornsilk Amethyst family. I'm not sure exactly what's that. Okay, nothing special there. When it comes to liquids, I'm still not sure what liquids we want. We essentially have infinite worm static. I mean, not really, but we do have a lot of it. Neutron flux, we do have it. Yet again, flux. Yeah, technically we don't need anything from here. Oh yeah, we do have one more mode, which will increase our AV and DV, but that's not necessarily necessary. Okay, they all restocked though. Seems like we have been down under for quite some time. Let's take the dagger, chat. Perfect. Because at the moment, I believe we're still using one flawless crystal dagger. This one is just much better. Anything else that's cool? Guess this one and the anti-gravity boots, I guess. Okay. Any polygel, please? Thank you. Doesn't seem like it, no. Zillicron pumps. That's kind of cool because with them we can increase our AV to over 20 something, you know. It's actually quite powerful. Yes, I will actually take this stuff here. Please, please. We do have a smaller chance to act. To capture, because we don't have the pieces which increase ego, but thankfully we finally managed at the end. I was just about to go and try to grab the pieces. Thankfully we don't have to do it. Okay. Let's take all of those. I guess we can take a few of the berries. Yeah, they're actually quite helpful when you're trying to heal. And here it is, chat. The polygel. Okay. Like this. Come on. Polygel. Linear cannon. We do have the service card. I believe we have all the things that we want at the moment. I'll just try to look for some of the better service cards. Law enforcement. I believe we have the law enforcement at the moment. Okay. Another Zetachrome Apex. Okay. Fair enough. Anything cool? What's this artifact? It's 15 pounds. We cannot identify it. Interesting. Let's try to find out what it is. Perfect. Cybernetic credit wedges. Nope. Okay, chat. Another Tacos Suprema. That's a quite rare of an item, yet I still have no idea what it does. We have a few of them though. Okay. Two-faced. Someone said to take the two-faced mod because it allows us to have two faces on the specific part, on the specific helm slot. Which seems kind of insane, actually. What can we sell for 54 bucks, man? An injector, okay. A shadow injector, okay. Two of them. Easy. Any other cool stuff? Thermal grenade Mark III. Plasma grenade Mark III. Military security guard. Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's see what we can sell for that. Actually, it's BAP chat. Yeah. How about the thermal grenade? Okay. Alright. We have the military security card now, chat. That seems quite powerful now. Electromagnetically shielded. That's pretty cool. Dazzle cheek. Night vision goggles. We have better. Okay, let's take it, chat. That should be it. Electromagnetically shielded. And I believe that's it, chat. Displacer crystal dagger. When powered, this weapon randomly will teleport its target some tiles after hit. Interesting. Refractive. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, two-faced, night-sick, sight interpreter, dazzle cheek. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Bap. Terrifying visage. Oh yeah. Okay, fair enough, chat. What? Okay, let's place some stuff. Yeah, we have 4 gel, chat. That's crazy. If you already have one of the boots equipped, that's fine. A whole bunch of grenades and everything, that's fine. Citachrome dagger we can utilize instead of the other. Oh yeah, we have found the military security card. That's amazing, chat. We'll take care of the arc winders. The 3 arc winders here and this one. The linear cannon and the Eigen pistol. Grave goods, okay. They're so heavy, chat. Still. Anyway, let's disassemble these ones. These ones as well. Let's see. We can utilize the Citachrome dagger. Let's make this one sharp though. Perfect. Let's remove this one, place the other one. Let's make it sharp as well. Perfect. Oh yeah, let's make these arc winders disassembled, okay. The same with the linear cannon, Eigen pistol. Let's show one more, okay. Now, handrail doesn't make sense here anymore. We'll place it actually back. Look all the way down to missile weapons. These two are perfect. And what else is so heavy in our inventory, chat? Oh, water containers, of course. Tools kind of make sense. Meds, fair enough. Grenades, yeah, we do have a whole bunch of them. Books, armor. Water containers, though. We have a whole bunch of oil. Which before we didn't have, but now we are kind of using it a lot on the flamethrower. Okay. The resistances that we have are pretty good, actually. Okay, let's try to get a level by going to the stealth. Here we are. And by talking with Sheba and say that we want to give books, should probably get a level 38, chat. Perfect. Actually perfect. Okay. We can now learn tank, so we are not slowed by the flamethrower. And technically also, chat, we can use the blast cannon instead of the flamethrower as well. Let's try to cook some stuff. Stuff with flame is also kind of nice. When you do stuff with flame, do stuff with fire as well, something like that. You can use flaming ray. No. What an unfortunate recipe. Okay. What we can do is, this one is visored. Okay, mod with tinkering to be, yeah, two-faced. Okay. And that will allow us to equip one more face. Probably a gas mask for now. Also, we found some stuff that we can make more. Leyline puppeteers. They take neutron flux to give you glimmer, which I'm not sure what it is, but a lot of quickness and grants you a temporal fugue. That's very amazing, chat. What are we using right now, actually? The Zetagrom gloves. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Because of the AV. Okay, for now that's pretty good. Second helmet, okay. Oh yeah, we can also equip the high energy cask And then our flamethrower will actually be 50% actually stronger, chat. It will apply even more heat onto the enemy, and it will do even more damage, 50% more damage per attack. Pretty good. You can also make another high power magnet. So essentially the magnet allows items to float in the secondary slot that we have at the moment. Reverse calculator. Okay. When it comes to pistols, the only pistol which I know that sets stuff on fire is this one, the dithermo beam. But it's actually horrible, chat. I don't like it. If you have any quickness, it becomes horrible because it can only fire once per turn, essentially, like maximum. Fair enough. We have so many things, man. What a crazy song, man, for this place. What? A dazzle cheek, when activated, gives you dodge value, but it lowers the mind armor. Oh, is this a it looks like a mask, chat. Is this like a face item? It gives a lot of dodge value. I said that our goal at the beginning of the stream was to get to 25 dodge value, and this might be the way to do it, chat. Let's make up one and see how it functions instead of the gas mask. Let's place this one. Yeah, we have simply 24, okay. Can make it shielded electromagnetically, okay. It's already pretty light, okay. Checked, we cannot actually power it, chat. Lacquered, overloaded. This item has increased performance but consumes extra charge. I'm not sure if this works. It generates heat when used and has a chance to break relative to its charge drawn. Let's test it, chat. Okay. It doesn't do anything necessary. Oh, it does. It increased one dodge value. It's now 5. Okay. It has a chance to break. Okay, it has a chance to break. There was a mod which it makes items not be able to break. It's this one, right? But they can still be destroyed. We have a lot of bits, chat. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, okay? Chat, and we have 25 dodge value. Perfect. And 21 AV as well. When it comes to flux, we have only used it twice, I believe. And that was it. So that's pretty nice, chat. I would really like one more mutation point, and I really want to get I would really like to get a way to make power on my body, so then I can place jacked on a whole load of stuff. I guess I cannot do it on this one, fortunately. I can place it on this weapon and make it phase harmonic though, which is kind of interesting. Okay. Yeah, chat, that's pretty good. So what we can do now is actually drink a few of the Eater's Nectar injectors. Here they are. Oh, actually, we have only one. Oh, we have found a legendary Putus Templar in the tombs, which we haven't found this time, though, unfortunately. So let's go to Eat Freehold and actually make a copy of it, of the Eater's Nectar injector. Okay. Let's use one. You gain an ego point, which is amazing, by the way. Let's use it one more time, the Jaldmin. Let's see. 1 point of agility, okay. Very interesting. Essentially, we want 1 more point so we can actually buy a new mutation, yeah? But I guess we can do it a bit later. We don't have to do it now. Okay, so let's go to Gritgate then. To complete a quest. Whoop. Here we are. Oh, we are so strong now. We have the dodge value of 26. I'm not even sure if that's useful or whatever. I just know that I have been told to get to 25 dodge value at this point. Is that you, nestling Bermot? I return from the gate in the tomb. Come closer, I say. It is Baratrum. I have returned. You appear refreshed. My old eyes spy the swim lines of the waking world, and to you they cede precedence. A newness obtains. Outside that time, I found myself in a place of light. I chose to return and was made anew. I am confident there is a richness of wisdom in the poetry of that statement. One day I will be eager to discover it. For now, what of the spindle? I found Brideshawl, where it lies beyond the tomb. I spoke to the showmer there and arranged for the disablement of the spindle's magnets. You are ever a courier of bright tidings, Bermont. Okay. So we increased in lag. A shoot of gel from my personal collection. You've arrayed yourself in the artifice of time, and so we have little left to give you, but still this may be useful. Oh my god, we got gel, another one. Travel to Brideshawl and disable the spindle's magnetic field. Do you choose to learn more? Sure. High on the mount above Almond Porch, the Putus Templar watch us through their war lances and prepare an attack. The Nephilim too stir from their cradles on the moonstair and slump with infernal purpose. Nephilim. The short of this is, due to a dearth of prep time and inadequate armament, the Pax Clank no longer believes in the viability of Cougar's climber design. We must take Clank at their word here. This disheartened us, but there is another hope. Clank has offered up a new design, something unconventional at all angles. And despite their early misgivings, Cougar and I now work in assistance to the project. A new creature struggles to be born, Bermot, and you will help birth it. Then it will carry us, you and I, to the top of the spindle. Pax Clank will mold a creature from raw bioelectrical materials. You must gather these entrails, the body as a model, the catalyst to change the sanguine fluid, the Atmos as deity's direction, the armament for protection, and the Hamza for personality. You will bond with the creature too and act as its pilot. What? So you must speak an incantation to describe the connection. You will also procure the sanguine fluid itself and 2. A power source shielded from electromagnetic attacks. These entrails, what are they? Where do I find them? They're the components that will grow, shape, and solder into the ascendant being. We can delve into specifics once you begin, at which point Pax Clank can also serve as a source of knowledge. Okay, I'm to pilot the creature? Correct, the creature will be shaped broad enough to contain 2, but only you will be bonded to it. Only you will pilot. Don't fear over an incapable tatter though. The creature will be mobile. I'm unpiloted if slower to act. Okay. Sanguine fluid, primordial soup to be catalyzed and ran through its arteries as the animating substance. I know where to get a lot of it. A power source. Yes, the question of power is a trickier one. Our standard power source might suffice, but it would be vulnerable to electromagnetic attacks on the ascent, and we believe it within the competency of the Putis Templar to execute such an attack. This leaves us 2 options. Clank and Cougar have worked out a design for a neutronic battery, free from vulnerabilities on the EM spectrum, but it requires 3 dams of neutron flux. We do have it. The alternative is remote power, but to carry us across the spindle's length, the source will have to be extraordinary. I will look to Chavvah, the Tree of Life, Chavvah, for a psychic quickening. Reports tell of the resumption of their roaming across the moonstair. Seek the trunk at Ein Roy to begin your investigation, if that's the path you choose. Okay. Begin the gathering. Yeah. How do we find the entrails? Okay, we have to talk with... Okay, there's trash everywhere here. Okay. I took the water that they had there. God damn it. Okay. I have to talk with Pax Clank. Clank's puff on you. Okay. Can you tell me about the components I must gather? So tell me about the soup. Primordial soup, 20 grams. Okay. Tell me about the body. Body of a creature fan to form creature after. Must follow you and be experienced. No worry, friend will not be consumed in creation. Okay. Tell me about the catalyst. Okay, Atmos. Armament. Zetachrome weapon. Okay. Incantation. Okay, hold. Like, this is crazy, man. Operating manual for large creature. Okay. Operating manual for large creature. Let's look at the book. Large, it means that the creature is large and cannot wear the gear, which is not gigantic. Okay. Large creature has 2 modes. Unpiloted creature, the follows like a friend, but will act at half a quickness. Okay. And the piloted creature you control like your body. Okay. So somehow we enter it and then we can pilot it. Inside of the large creature is a control pit. You and 1 friend can fit. 2 actions there: sit in a pilot chair, read manual console, access creature inventory via inventory hatch, and leave via exit hatch. Okay. Reshaping nook. Prickles install reshaping nook in Court of Sultans and Oman Porch. Go there to repair a large creature or reshape it if destroyed. Okay. Cool. The sun slag is creature. Okay. Okay, so if If the creature is destroyed, use a sun slag to awake it. Okay. Easy as. What should I know about the creature? I will bond with the creature. Creature follow you like a friend. Also, you can enter the creature under control. One friend feed inside with you. Can the creature wear equipment? Yes. But they can only wear gigantic gear like Kraken or Saltback. Okay. Okay. So can I look at... Haven't provided a mount. Where do I place components? Interact with strap clay mount. Strap clay mount is scrap and clay mount. Okay. Choose a body. Choose a catalyst. Oh. With the catalyst, we can choose any liquid that we have in the inventory. Wow. I now want to have every single one of the liquids and try to bring it here and see what they do. Okay. I'm not sure what's an Atmos. Armament, not sure. Incantation. So these are kind of like the secrets, right? Look how many we have here, Chad. There's a next page, by the way. Holy moly, there is a next page. It seems that there's a whole bunch of it. Increase the quickness when you're not impaired. Give 20 secrets. You slew Kigon, okay. Is this like okay, I'm not sure how this works, but that's a lot of choices. A Hamza is what? To give a specific item and something happens. If we give the Visage, we get 6 dodge value. Might be kind of cool. Phasing a level 10, teleportation level 6. Region at, okay, operating manual 800 skill points. And source of power. Okay, chat. How do we get the source of power? I forgot. Oh yeah, flux. We do have that. Okay, so that's the next quest to make the golem. Okay. Find the soup. Get a follower that's level 30 or higher. Provide the drams of a pure liquid. Provide a limb of a creature. Provide one Zetachrome weapon. Incantation is horrible. Provide an item that weighs 5 pounds or less. Okay. We were told something about a place in the Moonstair. The battery is drained. Just a second, chat. So this is the monster. I have never been there. Seems scary, very scary. There's a historical site there as well. Interestingly enough. Oh, we have been told to go here to Ain Roy, Ain Raj. Yes, fair enough. I just believe it's gonna be very scary for our chat. I guess we are kind of ready to do so. Oh, let's also use the tattoo gun to tattoo us in the cool color. Let's tattoo the body. Flamethrower. In the red color, which is the primary color, green and red. Hell yeah. We now look so cool, chat. Okay. The monster's geometry is too disoriented to traverse via the world map. Oh my god, okay. So we cannot just simply go there. Oh my god, okay. Okay. One, two, three, four, up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, and then, yeah, 12 like that, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's try it, chat. One. Share the map with 10 clones of yourself. Me? Myself and I. Steam achievement. Fair enough. Oh no. Okay, hold on, chat. These are life saps? Yeah, we don't like the saps. Okay. So we are northeast, right? So maybe the best thing to do then is to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then just up. So let's go 11 to the right. Large hexagon crystal, okay. Cycle rhythm rock. We said 11, right? One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, so this is 1. What's happening here, man? Great magma crab and zero gel. Crazy, man. So this is 11. Gamma moth. Loved by pariahs, disliked by baboons, and hated by cragsmen. I don't even know, man. So that's 1. So this is 2. Delirium Stalker. Seems like something is attacking us, I'm not sure what. Are we dying, chat? Let's throw the EMP grenade though. Seems like they're on fire. Lightly damaged, chat, by the way. We cut off his hard point, which we can probably utilize in the creation of the thing. Is this oil on the ground? What's this, man? N-dimensional star shell, crazy. Okay, we are damaging it, but chat, I will say something. They're extremely hard to kill, chat. Oh, the puddle is on fire, so that's why he's heating up so much. Now he has been shot by a flamethrower again. He's badly damaged. He is oral, I do know that. Okay, he's now stunned. We are on fire yet again. He dropped a blast cannon, chat. Hold on, we can fly, right? We can fly. Look, chat, he literally dropped a blast cannon. The Leering Stalker. I believe we have one back home. If we don't, I actually think we might not have one. So we'll simply have it here. Brilliant. I'm not sure how that spawned there. Okay. We are at 2, by the way. Polarized Gershling. So we should be now in the top center, right? No, yes, in the top center. Northeast. Chat, this is a scary place. I will just stay on the edges for now. To be honest... There is no way, chat. That's a chrome pyramid. If you don't know, chat. If you don't know, chat. We have been killed by the chrome pyramid on level 12 in the flower patches, chat. In the flower fields. We have been shot by the rockets of this thing, and one of the rockets actually hit us and instantly killed us. So now we kind of have a chance for revenge, I guess. Maybe? We don't have any EMP grenades. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, chat. This instantly became real. Let's juke. Let's juke. Let's phase off. Let's sprint. Let's instantly leave. And let's try to tinker EMP grenades. Holy moly, chat. The hostiles are nearby. We should make a whole bunch of these, chat. Okay. Especially since we're not gonna fight robots quite regularly, since it seems like we are in this specific location, you know? Oh my god, okay. Where's the thing, man? The flamethrower. Oh no, chat. They're still pulsed. They're still fine, damage-wise. I cannot see their temperature or anything. So just have to blast them with fire. Kill a chrome pyramid, chat. We killed the chrome pyramid. Chat, I believe we're quite powerful. Strange tubes. A swarm rack. What is this, chat? Have no more ammo. It's a heavy weapon. Oh. We can actually give our... That's awesome. We can give our golem a swarm rack, chat. We can give our golem a swarm rack. The weight is 1600 pounds, chat. We cannot carry anything like that. It is gigantic, which again It's made especially amazing for our golem. I guess can we... Okay, we should take this before it gets destroyed. Okay, we are burdened. Let's use a reprogrammable recoiler right here. How do we know it's reprogrammable? It's probably yellow, right? Okay. Let's imprint on this location right here. Let's go to id freehold. Let's interact with the chests right here. Oh my god, chat, we actually found some crazy stuff here, and we killed the chrome pyramid, which actually killed us when we were like level 12. I'm not even joking, we were literally level 12. Oh, and we have a blast cannon as well. It's a heavy weapon which we can utilize instead of the flamethrower. We also found the Legion Stalker's right hand hardpoint. It's probably a very oh, chat, can we make the golem into the chrome like pyramid? Huh. I'm not sure if that works, chat. I'm not sure how it works. So what's with the weight, chat? We have a lot of weight on ourselves. Grenades. We have so many of them now. Thermal grenades and EMP grenades. I guess we don't necessarily need thermal grenades anymore. I'll keep like 4 of them. Whole bunch of EMP grenades is always nice to have, to be quite honest. I guess we can deposit 5 of them. No, it doesn't make sense to deposit them, Chad. We are gonna use them, you know. Okay, that's one thing. What's else? What else? So what's so heavy? Energy cells, food. Fair enough. Artifacts. Water containers. Look how much fresh water we have brought with us. God damn, okay. We essentially need just 2 containers, like the canteen or the water skins, which are filled with water. The rest is completely fine, like it doesn't have to be at all actually filled with water. We do need oil though, that is true, for the flamethrower. Still so heavy, why? Oh, the oil is heavy. Okay. Oh, and the missiles. I'm not sure if we know how to, if we have the know-how how to make the missiles, chat. Okay. Let's refill this. Let's go back, chat. Moon's there, yeah. Let's go. We are southwest. Southwest? Oh yes, we are. Because we fought with the Chrome Pyramid. Yeah, okay. But this place looks crazy, chat. Everything is hexagonal. Glitchwood trees and whatever. Founding ape. Are we able to talk with him? Not really. What? A dream crungle. Anchor shanks wet with nameless slick to a stubborn glooming onto the ground. Yeah, I will just... There's several of them. Yeah, no, I'm good. Look how many of them there are. Okay, we are quite strong. So, what I would like to do then is to protect the magnetized thing with this one. The magnetically shielded jet. So it doesn't fall from the sky, essentially. Ever. Soft gushing for a zero child. I'm still not exactly sure what it is. We saw it fight Lithophax, and the Lithophax actually had a whole bunch of some crazy effects. I'm not sure if they stole it from the zero gel with its gaze or whatever. I just know that it had like a skulk injector thing, it had a ward trance effect, it had like, I don't know, just very like 7 effects which are completely weird. Okay. What are these? A monad. What's up, man? Dream crungles. I don't want to find out what they do, Chad. Simple as. Okay, are we there yet? We are northeast. 2 more, chat. 2 more and then just north. Discover Kana. Our ruins, chat. I don't want to fight enemies in this place, to be frank. Hell no. We're in the northwest. That was a dervish of the Satis way. In fact, he was the arch dervish. Oh, here's very strong, chat. We have him actually beat if we are close to the edge, because the most dangerous thing that he can do holy moly is to psychically sunder our mind, chat. Space inverter. I'm not sure what the space inverter does, and I really don't want to find out. Oh, there is a decarbonizer. Okay. Oh yeah. We can actually attach Nanon mod to our daggers or weapons. Good. We are cutting so many things. Hopefully it's going to be used, or it can be used to make the golem somehow. Okay, the sensor array is the thing which gives you ego, yeah. After a very long time. Okay. Gray steel plate. Okay, they have a lot of HP. Seems like. Okay. I don't like the sound. So we'll simply leave. We are north of the specific location. Now we should just go, well, north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 north, chat. Holy moly. 1. There's a road. Oh. And a horrible creature. Okay. 1. What's this? Dilute worm static. I actually drank this by accident when we killed a zero gel. It's 3. What's up, zero gel? I lost count. But most importantly, Okay. Those are kudzu, chat. Yeah, they are. That's a chrome pyramid, chat. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be there. There's flowers here and stuff. This is a very unique biome, chat. Well, it seems like we are there, chat. We just have to go one north. I believe we're there. Sparse crystal leaves. Yeah, seems like that's it. Dilute worm static. Dream Vren. Okay. Crystalline branch, chat. I'm not sure what this is, but it's kind of beautiful. What's that, chat? It glows. Chiming rock. We can fly, chat. Okay. Let's stop flying for now. Chiming rock burns in soft light. Touch the chiming rock and attune to Chavvah. Let's trade? What are you? What's upstairs? Spell are locked and you don't have the key? Okay, let's touch the chiming rock and attune to Chavvah. White noise carries on a distant wind. We note the location of the roaming catter of Chavvah, Tree of Life, in the Location Oddity section of the journal. Okay, Chavvah is... Oh my god, look how close it is. To Id Freehold. No. So is it in the center? Essentially, we actually missed it by like one parasang, essentially. Do we fly now back there? Or we go through Id Freehold? Okay. Well, chat, let's go south now. Let's remember that in one of the locations we had a chrome pyramid. Zero gel. What's up? That's a leering stalker. The blast cannon. Look, that's it. I'm so grateful that I'm actually flying, chat, because there we would actually step into the room static. Okay, we are famished. Let's eat something. Oh, wow, there's wild rice in this specific location. Okay. Let's try a bit. Why not? For willpower, whenever you take damage, there's a 50% chance you can't acquire new diseases for 6 hours. Okay. Worm static, but we can fly. There's a chrome pyramid, chat. Okay. Where are we? We are in the... So let's go to the center. It's a chrome pyramid, chat. Let's go south. And now southwest. We're now west. Okay. And now we should just move through the places until we reach it. So 0 gel. She's phased, chat. We at the moment don't have a way to attack enemies who are phased though. I wonder how long will she be phased. The answer is not too long. Okay, we are there, chat. Let's go to the place immediately. Is it here? Yeah, it should be here, chat. Oh, this has to be a chat. This is so hard to get to it, chat. Wow. Okay. So it's kinda it's very easy to destroy the crystals, it seems like. It's not hard at all. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm also incredibly happy that I'm good with the gels, because we have seen like 20 of these guys and they die very slowly though. Okay, let's stop flying. Let's stop flying for now. What do you think can be place a reprogrammable recoiler here. I'm not sure. I wonder what kind of food they have here. Oh, that thing is something that we can actually interact with. Okay. They're disliked by trees, tortoises, and newly sentient beings. Okay. Would you share the favorite dish of the entities of Chavvah? Learn to cook crystal delight. Okay. Is that what we ate? No, hold on. No. Fair enough. Can you trade? I am Bermat. Who are you? The naming act is imponderable, so Tao called me Texalt, one brick word in a powerful poem whose every shape I forget, but whose flushing of soft in afterlife I am in always. What? You feel me? All of the presence is a gesture, and all of the gestures are felt. Yeah, you bat the air with your limbs, you press on the hard flats of my of crystal arms. I feel it. You must feel it too. Or are you touchless? Okay. Crystal delight. Okay. We're gonna look at the recipe later. Who's the other guy? You're admired by, disliked by roots. I hate the roots as well. We have an inspiration to name our pistol. Can we have like a normal name? The Inquisitive Gun of the Sky Above the Moonstone. I said a normal. I said a normal name, please. The Pistol of the Deserted Scroll. Low down, okay? Low down, okay? Low down. Thank you very much. What is this place? Okay. This is a tree, essentially. Who are you? A sophist of the self-spilled ink and called me long ago the tree of life. To me and the many cells pinched up my taproot from the permeating soft. I am Chavvah and I am Divrach. The entity I spoke with at Ain Roy mentioned the chiming rock. Oh yeah, we also have a quest for Baratromites. So what do we need? My channeling Tao leaves Chavvah, leaves me. It is her choice. Her transic psyche manifests at the bottom of Taproot, where we cannot consciously go. To finish the ritual of Elsing, to let Tao become Els, I need a traveler such as you. Who is Tao? My channeling, burning bright, all starlight and right angles in her heart. She leaves Chavvah, it is her choice. What I must do? Take Tao's chime, silent and still, carry it to the bottom of Taproot, deep under my trunk, where she will make the chime her transient body and walk away forever. Finish the ritual of Elsing. At the bottom of Taproot, Tao manifests. She tells us too that another waits for her there. Crystal key. I come in the name of need. Barajam has the strength of your psyche to power a stern climb. I started this, but Tikva settles me. I remember now. From a cub I've known Baratron to be weak in telling, but bold in asking. A star climb, you mean an ascent to the long chiming rock? Baratron intends to ascend the spindle to discover the source of the signal. Yes, he needs a power source for the climber, one shielded from electromagnetic disturbance. Oh, this. Was this felt in the Dry Dream? You come into Keter? I ask. Do not answer. What is Dry Dream? Okay, so essentially they have a vision that something will happen. They have actually felt it. Okay. If you take Tao's chime to Taproot, for her to walk away if you finish the ritual of Helsing. Okay. So if we go all the way down to the root, and I actually guess place it somewhere. I guess to bring the Tao's chime to the bottom of the taproot where Tao is, I guess. Okay. Also, there's no music, which is kind of scary. There is up. Okay. Santa Lots. Oh wow, one animal. Congratulations for not dying. Wanna buy something? Why are you selling goods in such a remote and dangerous place? It is safe here. The business is slow, but I've gotten attached. Okay. Are you part of this tree? No, well, no, I don't think so. We're just sharing nutrients. So you're a parasite? So negative. It's like economic symbiosis. Chavvah sustains me and we are... I'm not them. We are in a beneficial arrangement, you know? Yeah, you're a parasite. We understood everything, okay? Another spacer pistol. We can actually now try to make our own, so we don't need to do this. They actually don't have anything else which is special. Bermot and Santa Lotse of the Consortium fight us and call me Sant, I think. In fantasy or memory, you don't remember. It's fine, I forget nothing important, or don't remember, so no sense worrying, right? Perhaps actually being Chavvah's parasite is affecting your mind. Okay. Let's talk with Tikva. You are as beautiful as imagined. You ring with a shiny purpose. This chime is odd to bask in your presence. Were you affected by the dry dream? It can scarce find the dream in this light. It thinks of Tzedek and whips. Oh my god, they're so weird in the way that they speak. Okay. I'm to carry the Tao's chime to Taproot. It begs, speak not of Tao. She shone so bright with none of the heat from Tzedek to remember her departure. Ham said, this and dry dream are too much for it to bear. Your thing? No, it cannot, it misses. Okay. Entity, you are given persistent will and agency. Twice hewn architecture of body and strong fiber that pulls. You bolt upright and damp hair into fullness. You grasp upbraiding the threads of existence. Your responsibility remains whether acknowledged or not. Have strength, the time is now. What? Hear me, it is more important than ever to know that you are a driver, reforged on. You tool yourself to apply selective atrocity. It cannot be helped. You shape this, you pat bloody and blooming. You start in sleep and shake the ground. All must, but you most of all. The weight may have been negligent once, but it is terribly heavy now. Do you accept the responsibility? What? You are incised as tikva, just as they. Milky white, keratinous thoughts melt to a sick mess. Okay. Why are you so mad? Tikva, once lover, now foil, perhaps lover again. You're terribly small, your love small, confined. I will not lift your little concept, do it yourself. Is something a matter? This is the path, but we vary. Okay. Okay. Very weird. Okay, so if you go, can we go up? Yes, we can still go up, chat. Crazy, chat. Look, there's even more stuff here. Cybernetics of Cred Wedge, thank you very much. It's a very big tree, chat. Miriam. Oh, a traveler, I see you. Then live and drink. Disliked by apes, admired by the seekers of the way. Okay. Your chime is cracked and ribboned on the inside with starless clouds. Why? It's the Kriya traveler. I'm in mourning and the chime in low tones. Did you lose someone close to you? Okay. Tao. She cares that Tao left occurs. Oh my god, okay. So essentially they are very advanced like beings of some sorts, and one of them, and they are all at the same time, which is kind of crazy. One of them wants to stop existing, I guess, so they have to be taken all the way down at the taproot for that to happen, or whatever. Okay, fair enough. Let's talk with Tammuz. Fair enough. You beast, you moon king, you are rosa bestial, would you say so? What? You don't understand. It is said, strange in the path of wisdom. Perhaps it is you who must figure it all out. You sound very unsure of yourself. Be uncertain, my friend. You have my permission. What is happening? A dash? A bottom dash? Your name is pronounced as the pause between two words, friend. How do you know this? I'm to carry Tao's charm to taproot. Okay. We can actually interact with them. Everyone actually hates them. Interesting. Would you teach me your ways tomorrow full? Oh, that is a skill that we actually got with Worm Static by accident, and it doubles the effects of recognition stuff, if I remember correctly, chat. Fair enough. Steel Crystal Chime. Okay. I have no idea how to get to the chime though. Hold on. Retrieve Tao's chime from her branch. I should have to find her branch, chat. It probably has to be this, if I had to guess. But let's talk with this one. No. How do we do this? This has to be her. The chime is silent and still. Grants you telepathy. Oh yeah, it is her. Okay, so we got her chime, chat. And now we have to actually go all the way here and then go down because we now have the key for that. How heavy is the chime though? It's counted as armor, chat, which we can equip on the body. Okay, before we do anything like that, let's go back to Eid Freehold, chat. Okay. So that was a crazy time spent there. It's heavy, 40 pounds, so essentially we want to do that as quickly as possible. Oh yeah, and we do have a whole bunch of stuff for the golem. Hopefully they will do something. But okay. But chat, that's gonna be it for the today's stream. Thank you very much everyone for actually watching and enjoying the beautiful stream that we have here. We have done some crazy stuff, chat. We have found Chavvah. We have went to the monster. We defeated a chrome pyramid, which is amazing. We have a crazy setup for range stuff with the flamethrower and the plasma pistol and stuff like that. Very powerful stuff. And what else? We have high stats now, finally. We have the third Tinker, so now we can do a whole bunch of crazy stuff with that as well. Yeah, we're pretty powerful, chat. We're very strong at the moment. But anyway, chat, the tomorrow stream, the next stream is going to be Thursday, where we're probably gonna try to build the golem again to complete the next set of the quests and stuff like that. And it's gonna be crazy, chat. I guarantee you, it's already crazy with some of the items that we got and whatever. I cannot imagine how much more it's gonna happen, you know, with stuff like this. Oh, one thing that we haven't checked is if we can actually use the polygel on the castle face. Ooh. We should try to do that when we come back next time, chat. But yeah, look, we got pretty good inventories here, chat. Skill stuffs. So yeah, the flamethrower. The flamethrower with the spacer pistol is just crazy, chat. If we had a way to cause EMP damage with a secondary pistol, that would be even better, but I guess we'll find out with time. So anyway, chat, thank you very much for actually being here, for watching the stream, for enjoying the stream and everything, and for the likes on the YouTube. I love you all. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday and Friday, so the next stream is going to be on Thursday. I start the stream at 8 p.m. London time and 4 p.m. New York time. So yet again, 4 p.m. New York time and 8 p.m. London time. And we're gonna continue to play this game, and man, one of the craziest games that I've ever played, including the story, you know. But anyway, chat, let me play some of the music that we have here. Hell yeah. Anyway, chat, I love you all very much so. See you in the next stream, okay, chat? I love you all. Have a good day, good night, and see you next time. Goodbye.